Well, I'll do it that time. Once it works eventually. And welcome to Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. Ignore this graphical thing on the main menu. As of right now, everything works perfectly fine up until the first boss. I know that's not helpful. That's like half an hour of the game potentially, so fingers crossed everything I've done to make this game work does work. Because it doesn't work at higher resolutions. The video would normally play up in a small square up here, and it would all be like purple, like this, kind of what it would look like. So to sacrifice the main menu graphics, I'm fine with that. The only thing that I do need to do whilst I play this is save like every 2 seconds, because if D&D RNG is not on my side and and I don't hit anything and die, then this game's a bit of a pain for that, but I think it'll be fine. Yes, I know it will overwrite. I've also done everything with the audio and subtitles, so everything should be fine? Question mark? I mean, it's not going to look great because... Oh yeah, because it's a small screen. Yeah,
my name is Christophe Rumble. I'm a man of God and a soul.
It's also going to be very loud in the cutscenes. Fuck me. Luckily I can turn it down for you. Because I fucking can't. Well, I mean I can, but there's no option for the cinematics, so I'm going to be flicking between 2 different sodding settings, it seems.
Mother Mary.
Nay, my lord. Sister Aneska.
Like I said, I bloody adjusted the audio. Thought it would fix this, but...
Prague, at the convent of the Knights of the Red Cross.
Oh.
Now hush. Thou hast suffered a grievous wound and must rest.
I must return to my...
My lord, peace, I beg thee. Thy brave captain left a letter before thy sword brethren continued on their crusade.
I thank thee for this news, my lady, and for thy care. Surely thou hast drawn me back from the jaws of death itself.
'Twas the Lord that saw fit to spare thy life. We humble sisters simply attended thee.
Oh, Sister Aneska is too modest. She ministered to thy shattered body day and night, long after all others had given up hope. She did indeed restore thy life. I am Archbishop Giza. Thou hast done great service for Christendom, young sir. Tonight I shall make prayers of thanksgiving that thou live, and may send more sinners to hell.
I offer thee all my gratitude for thy service. I am in thy debt.
The rosy life in thy cheek is payment enough.
You know what? Fine again. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like there's a fix for it anyway. Oh, I don't know why I've got my hand on the fucking keyboard for. This entire game is entirely played one-handed. It's entirely played by the mouse. I mean, of course you've got inventory, character, probably a couple of keys to activate skills potentially, but otherwise it's just like... Because no key on this keyboard works to move the camera around, it's all League of Legends stuff.
Taking a silver mine to the east,
So,
with a haven so close to the city they
which I guess would be slightly annoying, but
night to kill, and worse than kill.
whatever.
Many have been dragged alive from their homes for some
Just means I can
unspeakable
jerk off
purpose.
whilst I play.
I will never let them
I
take...
mean, Floor, look at those graphics.
Oh, sir.
She is... Also ignore the fists. Again, old game.
A pity I'm in poor health, or I would kill them all.
Okay.
Perhaps in a month or two I shall go to the mines.
Nay, my lord. Perhaps a year or more, or...
Come away, Aneska. Thou hast wasted enough of good Sir Christoph's time with thy...
If this scrolls all the way, I'm gonna have to fucking turn subtitles off.
Christoph, this raid
No.
upon the convent must not go unpunished. On the morrow, I charge thee to descend into the accursed silver mine and send all within to hell.
I submit to thy worship in all things.
He's probably behind it all, isn't he?
Go.
I've no idea what this entire game is about. But all I know is that you eventually become a vampire, obviously. Then you go over the course of 800 years to try and defeat the vampire who cursed upon you. I'd assume it's him. Because after you defeat the first boss, he kind of tells you to go fuck yourself because you kind of... not hit on, but you have a thing for Aneska.
The cheerful daylight world belies
And before it isn't him, but...
prowl by night. How can the good people of Prague go about their business with such evil abroad in the land?
Oh, but you can also... somewhat playing first person? I mean, you can't do anything. Hey, Blazer. Thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. And yep, the sock. I will give everyone the sock. I mean, not right now. I'm a Templar. I'm a holy warrior.
Crusader. If mere men could kill the hellspawn.
Until obviously I become a vampire and then I just go, I want to suck your blood.
Gates as the last rays of the sun die in the
I
mountains.
know I'm not going to play this entire game with that voice on.
Or wait without until dawn. I pray
We
for
will
thy
go
sake, sir.
into the night. Filthy Templar. I know, where's fucking, Altair even that Ahad? Where is he?
These carts still hold their ore,
Oh, hey Horizon, how are you? And hello Tom, how are you?
and the fiends have not seen fit to continue such honest labor.
We're going into the mines. Yeah, I'm not doing it the entire way. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Yeah, I don't think... Is there an F key that I can use to fucking save in this? Because I kind of don't want to press the load key. Oh, F11 gets rid of that. Oh, thank God. Thank God there's a key to get rid of that. Fuck me. That takes up like 90% of your field of view.
Especially mined earth
Jesus
is
Christ.
laden with the
If you
foul
change to a bit cooler, it'll get rid of the nasty textured menu. See, the problem is, I've only done so many fixes myself. I mean, in all honesty, is this a problem? Not really, because the rest of the game looks fine. And sometimes the game does this, and I don't know why. But, and what is it, 32-bit color? I have no idea how to do any of that. What was it, display? Yeah, no, I am on 32-bit. I'm on 1280 by 720. The only reason why I'm on 720p is because if I run this game at 1080, which is obviously perfectly fine with the mods and fixes that I've done, the problem is the cutscenes render in 720p, and I really can't be asked to keep flicking that back, so I've just set it to 720. Yeah, like I'm at... Why is this not at high? Oh, those graphics. As Assassin's Creed crossed over into Vampire, oh if only. Yeah, so pressing F11 at least gets rid of that. Thank the fucking Lord. The only problem is, I now don't know how much health I have.
What mystery lies
Here
moving
at home.
here?
Nice. Me? I'm doing very well. And yes, I finished Project Cross then.
Say
After 51.5 hours. Yeah, after 51.5 hours I finally beat it. 10 days of essentially button mashing of combos that I don't have any control over. But no, I genuinely enjoyed it. I did. I would happily play Project Cross M2 at some point, but I don't want to play it anytime soon. Oh, and also, Tom, if you have any backseating hints and tips for me, just tell me. Because this is an old game, if there's anything that I need to know going into it, obviously please let me know. Because I don't want to maybe get, like, say 8 hours in and it's, have you not been doing this? No, why? And it's, ooh, yeah, you kind of need to be doing that sort of thing. Mouse button 5 can move the camera. What mouse button 5? Why is that a fucking thing? Thanks. Because I was playing it earlier on for this. Can I ask one question though? Just genuinely ask one question. Did mice in 2000 really have 6 mouse buttons?
Nay, rats!
Because if they did, which, I mean, they must have done, but... Really? Mouse button 5? Like, I'm not using mouse button 5 because the game is 20 years old. My brain doesn't think to use a button that is a relatively new thing, I suppose. The question you certainly didn't? Well, then there's my point. Ooh, a mace. 30, accuracy 10, speed 90. Ooh! Fuck you, broadsword. I've already gotten immediately lucky. You, Black Blazer. Yeah, when I played this earlier, I got nothing. I didn't. I got rusty weapons when I played this earlier. For secondary attack. See, the thing is, there's no manual or instructions with the copy that I bought. I've only got a shitty flimsy install disc in a broken bit of cardboard. So, you know. Shift click forces run, no sneaky sneak. Well, sneaky sneak only happens if you click near you. So that's easily sort of stopped. But is there a way that I can just click and hold to run, or is it just click? I mean, obviously I'm fine with just clicking, but... Click and hold. Yeah, no, click and hold doesn't work. Sorry. I tried that earlier. Because it does that. I mean, then again, I guess I could use shift, right? Why did this... See, it doesn't work. Like I say, it kind of doesn't work. It doesn't. I mean, I may as well just fucking click, right? I mean, the shift and click is all I'll need. Because I can... I mean, I'm still doing this instead of mouse button 5. Whatever. You can send me the manual, please do. Oh, and also shift click does my secondary move. Note to self, don't use it.
My good kinsman Christoph, thy bravery
for later and
carried
get
the day
to
of
party
the
members to
Battle of the
attack some
Moravian
target,
Fields.
okay. Because I know there's only 4 party members. There's you, a woman, some hairy bear-looking guy, and some other dude.
Once the last of the heathens are routed, our garrison shall return to Prague, and thou mayst rejoin our ranks. Until then, the tender ministrations of the Holy Sisters shall revive thee, if it be God's will that thou outlive thy wound. Thy fellow sword brethren pray for thy swift recovery.
Fuck off. Don't get me wrong, I kind of like the whole thy, thee, and whatever. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the worst thing. Is when enemies run away. I mean, obviously I've only noticed it on rats, because obviously I haven't really played this game, but... Like... The one thing the only thing that I have hated from testing this is... If enemies run away, and it's not just rats, that's going to be the most annoying thing. Yeah, I'll take a look at it in just a second. You get used to that. I mean, I would assume when we go into modern day and we're using guns and stuff, it's less of a problem. But for melee stuff, how annoying. Or if you get staggered, if you still left click and hold, you have to then let go and then left click and hold again. Ooh, 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 my streamer luck. Ooh, my streamer luck. I got a shield here earlier on when I tested it. Now I've got an even more accurate, same damaging, better speed weapon. So, hey my Blazer, how you doing? I just got a shield there earlier, and all I got was rusty weapons. Now I've got a rapier that is faster, more accurate, and does the same damage as my base weapon. So, can you stay here forever? I'm gonna rape who? I mean, I'm gonna rape her, but that's besides the point. And just think, I hardly know her. Throw that shitty joke in there. Yeah, because like I say, all of this was filled with shitty, rusty weapons when I was playing earlier. Oh, the only other thing that I hate about this inventory system is the weapons are 2x3, but you feel like you could place something in here because there's no slot there, but you can't. And also, this is my entire inventory system, so if you like getting over encumbered in games easily, play Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. Pick one weapon up, you're already almost over encumbered. Save? Oh, whatever, just call it Silver Mines 2, I suppose. I'm not going to keep calling it Save 1. Because you get a shield here anyway. Rat, gimme.
I reclaim this treasure from the clutches of evil and reconsecrate it to a godly purpose.
Eventually. Yes, let's play this in first person. Well, I say let's, you can't. It is impossible to, but I suppose if you want to look around whilst you move. I mean, I guess I can't really complain because it looks kind of nice. It would be relatively interesting to see if you could play it this way, but because WASD doesn't work, which is one of those weird things. Like, I understand isometric top-down RPGs not using WASD, but third-person RPG not using WASD? Oh, also, why do I pick up silver coins, but I also pick up bag of gold? That didn't make any grammatical sense whatsoever, but you know what I mean. Like, why do I find silver coins lying on the floor, but I find bags of gold, and it costs the same? Well, it's not. It doesn't cost the same, but it's the same monetary value. Oh, why is that a thing? Oh, okay. I assume there's just a shortcut back. Oh, crits. Again. Hey, bye, Blazer. How you doing? Again, I'm playing an RPG. Oh no, I'm saving here because I remember what happened earlier. I may or may not have died. That wanker. This is why I'm not a massive fan of sort of... I know this isn't really a D&D-esque system, it probably could be, but those kind of systems, I'm not a massive fan of them. The sort of dice roll. Just because you can just sit there and hold left click and just never hit, ever. Nail on the head, yep. Or sometimes, like as you seen me a moment ago, you'll just crit an enemy first hit. Some other enemies, you're just there for half an hour just trying to. I'm pretty sure it is based on a dice roll. I mean, that would make sense. Oh, I just have to wait a really long amount of time. Vampire the Masquerade is a pen and paper tabletop RPG. No, I know, yeah. Like I say, like, I'm not complaining, it's just older games like this were based on those kind of tabletop stats and stuff like that, which is fine. It's just it's like the new oh, I'm diseased. Oh, I guess I'm using that then. But it's like the new Baldur's Gate that's coming out. I watched the trailer, and don't get me wrong, it doesn't look bad in sort of any way whatsoever. See, like, I'm already out of fucking space. Actually, no, I'm not. I can only pick up one more weapon. Yeah, no, it's like say Baldur's Gate. I watched the sort of gameplay trailer to that, and whilst it doesn't look bad or anything, it's just, I guess, because obviously the age of RPGs that I grew up with weren't, you know, more tabletop stuff like this, or obviously the old Baldur's Gate, or Neverwinter Nights and stuff like that, which I do own Neverwinter Nights, and I played it, and I actually was quite enjoying that. But because I didn't grow up playing them and I played more traditional RPGs of every hit will hit, yeah, sometimes you'll miss, but for the most part you will always hit. And then going back to play older games like this, I guess I'm a little spoiled for choice in a way, because I'm just so used to being able to just hit whatever the hell I want, whenever the hell I want. Whereas this is more of a role-playing game, but the problem is, like, I understand using guns and missing. I don't understand using melee weapons and missing. I don't. Because melee weapons, it should be relatively impossible to miss, depending on range. Let's see if my phone can... Oh, let's see if my phone can open up PDFs. Can I just... Oh, I can just mash enter, thank God. Bloodlines differences, considering there's only 4 years between the two. Well, yeah, I mean, from what I can gather, again, obviously only from what I've played of Bloodlines, I suppose, oh, Steak, I suppose in some ways is still more akin to, oh, another one, is supposedly still more akin to a tabletop RPG, but it's a little more generic in what kind of RPG it is, because I suppose obviously this plays more like Baldur's Gate, for an example, whereas obviously Bloodlines plays more like Deus Ex. Oh, they only have one charge. Well, let's just hope this game keeps giving me healing items. So yeah, obviously it plays more like that, and I suppose I understand why. I mean, that's if Deus Ex actually came out before or after. I would assume it came out before. But obviously don't quote me on that. You're gonna have to tell me what the bloody hell IIRC means. I'm not hip with the kids. Oh, you know what? Suck my cock. Fuck me. If there are any enemies that ever run away, I'm just not even going to attempt to kill them. If I remember correctly. Oh, okay, thanks. Like, fuck off. Like, that thing is not running away, it's just... It's not even scuttling, it's just minding its own business, and I run up to it. Miss. Fuck off. Go away. Go away. Oh, well, I can't pick them up. Not that I need them anyway. But yeah, does the second one use the Half-Life 2 engine? You mean the Source engine? Fucking probably. Half-Life 2 probably came out in like, what, 2003, maybe? Don't quote me on that. Oh yeah, this is the boss fight. I have no idea how the fuck to use a stake. Wait, would a stake even do more damage against this boss? I mean, relatively it should, right? Because it's a vampire or something? Compared to my rapier? Oh, fuck it, who gives a shit? I mean, I guess I can always find out because I've just saved, but...
Let the builders of this mockery of a holy cathedral show their wicked faces. Out, blaspheming wretch! Taste the steel of righteousness!
I am Alza, the Unliving, and I bid thee welcome to my domain. Although I have found thee an inhospitable and ungrateful beast.
God strike thee down, she-devil! Accursed creature! Earth has no room for such as thee!
Verily, all the earth is all
You thought the same thing, but when you tested it, it was shit, because she's definitely a vampire. Is she?
we shatter all defenses and
No, you know what? I don't think she is. No. I mean, she probably definitely doesn't tell me she's a vampire either at some point, but...
will tremble at
Zimisk Vamp.
Hellspawn! The purity of the holy places protects them from thy evil.
purity can be sullied, and holiness can be defiled. The Mersusa of Visceral shall awaken soon. Ye shall defile all that is pure, and leave
Because the thing is, like a stake should be a shit weapon against everything except vampires. And it should be a one-time use. Unless you roll a really lucky stat and it doesn't break or destroy.
Damned beast. God hath spat thee out of heaven in ancient times.
You know, like, that kind of stuff for this kind of tabletop RPG would make a lot of sense. Oh. Now I just hold left click and hope to God that he is on my side.
Rights. The sweet redemption of our Lord is forbidden to the likes of thee. Thou hast no home now but the eternal torments of hell.
Also, Tom, do you know if the 4 characters in this game appear in Bloodlines? I mean, obviously, unless they die in this game, but... Because I know you go to New York, which I believe is the setting... No, you don't go to New York in Bloodlines, do you? You're in Chicago, right? Or you're in New York, like, right at the beginning during the tutorial, then they send you off to Chicago? I don't fucking remember. I know it's something like that. But it would be nice if these guys turn up. What am I doing? What is any of this? How many points do I have? Oh. Oh no, okay, so you have experience, but you spend it as money. Okay. I thought it was a thing, stat thing. You know, like you gain 2 points. Also, where's George Michael? Baby! You don't think anything carries over to Bloodlines? That's fine, but I don't know. I guess I'm just a fan of games like this. Like even if they're just mentioned, except lore. Yeah, I would assume obviously references carry over, but is there anything that I can do to click on any of these that tells me what they do? I think I know what strength does. I think appearance also helps with people accepting talking to you. So obviously the lower the stats, some people won't talk to you, like probably the rich and famous. The manual, oh yeah, the manual. Which, like, I need a manual. Like, I'm going to go on eBay and see if anyone has a manual for this, and I will order one. Because obviously looking at this is fine, but what page am I bloody looking for? Some general notes about combat is page 30. Give me page 30. I want to know what hints it has for the combat. Oh, page 30, that's page 50 odd. Some general notes of damage types. So 3 main types of damage. Bashing, lethal, and aggravated. Is that all it wanted to tell me? I can gather that, game. Blunt weapon. Bash. Sword. Slash. Okay. So what bloody page is character traits? I suppose 32, right? Strength. The raw brute power the character can use for lifting, pushing, and inflicting melee attacks. Strength allows the character to be able to move large objects and also modifies the amount of damage inflicted by melee weapons. Some items such as armor have been... yeah, whatever, that's fine. Dexterity modifies the base movement and attack speeds for the character and also increases the aiming ability for projectile weapons. High dexterity will also increase a character's chance of making a critical hit, which causes an enormous amount of damage. What? Crits do massive damage. That's new. Stamina. Stamina is... Okay, so stamina is health. Got it. Perception. Perception is the ability to observe one's environment. That's the entire description for perception. That doesn't help. Stamina is not health, is it not? Yeah, stamina is the character's constitutional ability to soak damage. Humans use stamina to soak only bashing damage, whilst ghouls, vampires, and some monsters can soak bashing and lethal damage. Oh, with their stamina attribute. It says their constitutional ability to soak damage. What the fuck is damage soak? Does it mean lessen? Fuck me, use English, bastards. Fuck me. Use English. I mean, I would assume health is health. Oh, like a resistance, but it still doesn't help. Does it? Is there a percentage chance that I will take less damage, or will I just now be taking less damage? Wits. Charisma measures your character's force of personality and command. Characters with high charisma are better able to overwhelm the minds of their foes with disciplines such as dominate and presence. Manipulation is the ability to lie, connive, and convince others of your point of view. And appearance. Appearance is the measure of the character's physical attractiveness, poise, and natural beauty. This becomes extremely important as you use the presence disciplines. So basically, I mainly need to focus on strength and dex, right? Because all of this is the RPG stuff, and generally, 99% of the time, this stuff never comes into fruition. Soak is gained for dex and armor. So yeah, like I say, you take less damage. That would make more sense. Like, just say that stamina increases the chance of taking less damage when hit. That's much easier than saying, you will have damage soak. The fuck is damage soak? I know what soaking damage means, but is it a percentage? Is it permanent? So, like, is that 30% chance I'll take less damage? Or am I just now taking 30% less damage? That's all I needed to know. I wanted to know, is it a percentage or is it a constant? But yeah, like, perception, I mean, who the fuck is upgrading perception? The ability to see is over there. Intelligence, obviously, to go through situations of discussion and of any problems that you perceive. And wits, I believe, is thinking on your feet. Obviously, charisma is... These three are your vampire abilities, pretty much. Well, that's what these three are. Do you want to be a conniving arsehole? Then choose manipulation. Do you want to be a good boy? Choose charisma. Do you kind of want to be somewhat in the middle, but you use a lot more of the powers? Choose appearance. Some disciplines use perception. Well, like I say, the entire description of perception in the manual is perception is the ability to observe one's environment. You know more about what to increase once you know what sort of skills you would like for now. You just say, no, yeah, no, I know. Like, these are way more important because, like, don't get me wrong, getting a potential head start in these might be nice. Because these potentially won't be useful anytime soon, these will, and particularly at the end of the game, these will either be not useful at all, or they will. And I'm gonna screw myself over in some way. The only thing I want to know is what the fuck is faith? That's all that I need to know, is what the bloody hell is faith. Because humanity, I would assume, obviously when you're a vampire, manipulation is kind of a cheese build. Yeah, no, I know, like, say if you want to do stuff, you buy items for cheap and sell them back to the same vendor for more. Yeah, but why would you ever do that? Like, you can do the same thing with a glitch in Fable 1, but, like, why would you ever want to do it? Realistically, why would you ever want to do it? No, I know unlimited money, but obviously from my perspective at the minute, because obviously I haven't gotten to the point of buying and selling, and even then, as you fully well know, unless you tell me now, my inventory system is hold 4 weapons, and the rest is healing items. What am I buying and selling? Like, what is the point in picking up items if they aren't going to be sold for a lot of money that I can then buy better weapons for? If I can only hold 4 items. Like I said, unless you can expand it later, then whatever. But if that's my entire inventory for the entirety of the game, not with counting my companions, each primary member gets a separate inventory, so it does get slightly better. I mean, yes, but no. Like, realistically, no. Like even just being able to carry like a bag or something to hold a few things would be nice. But it would take up, like, say, a ring slot or something. Yeah, I just want to know what the fuck faith is. Yeah, stamina. So basically, strength is damage, dexterity is guns, which I assume isn't going to happen until the end of the fucking game anyway. Well, halfway through, I should say. And then stamina is defense. Let's just call it defense. It's easier calling it defense than damage soak. Let me just double check. Obviously, strength is obviously that. Dexterity, base movement, and attack speeds. I mean, I don't really give a shit about attack speeds. I'd give more of a shit about accuracy. Like, if dexterity also increases accuracy, then dex would be nice. There we go. Nice thing. Oh, and also... No, I don't want to load. There we go. Now we leave. Also, shortcuts are for in the dungeons to come back and forth to sell shit. True, but...
An amulet of St. Jude.
No.
'Tis an omen.
No.
If I redeem so holy...
But obviously, I've played enough games over the years to know that there are certain things... Oh, she dropped something. Like, there are just certain things that you don't do. Like, I am not walking... And it's kind of the same thing with Persona 5. Like, I am not walking in a dungeon, playing it for 5 minutes, leaving, selling, walking through, having to kill shit again, to potentially have them drop items for me to sell again, which means I'm not going anywhere. But realistically, it is not worth it. Just give it a stake. Like, that's one thing that I will never agree with. I won't. Like, if you have bad inventory management and you don't sell stuff before you... Oh, that was the way that I came, right? Like, if you have bad inventory management and you don't sell stuff before you come to places like this, then obviously it's your fault for not doing that. But... you know, like, I can't agree with a system that gives you the ability to only hold, like, 4 weapons. How many can you hold? If they're full weapons, 1, 2, 3, 4... yeah, 4. You can only hold 4 fucking weapons. So genuinely, what is the point? So, I mean, yeah, you have a full party, you can hold 16. But in any other RPG, you can pick up so many more weapons if you wanted to.
Who comes there? Ah, the Crusader ends his day in retreat. Back for another rest in the nunnery?
All of Prague may rest. I have claimed the head of the Demon Queen.
Praise be to Christoph, champion of Prague.
So did he pick up that amulet? Oh yeah, also the map system's fucking terrible. Is there a blacksmith, well not a blacksmith, but is there a store in Prague that I can sell stuff to? Obviously the map tells me nothing. I mean, I would assume if they'd be anywhere, they might be over there, but... I didn't show them that much to find them. So yeah, I would assume they're up fucking north, aren't they? Yeah, they're gonna be up there. I mean, they could be in the castle, but I very much doubt that. Yeah, they're gonna be up there. Like behind the inn. Oh, I just stayed at the inn. Oh no, this is the way to the... Like I say, I suppose I am just extremely spoiled for choice on RPGs. Like, there are some things that I just prefer to be told about. Like where stores are and stuff.
Sniffy. Now I may replace my war-weary armor.
How do I not attack this guy? Does that mean attack or does that mean talk? Because I don't want to click anything just in case. I would assume it means talk, right? Like I say, I really don't want to kill him. Has to speak. I mean, I just see 2 skulls.
Bells of Prague do ring out your victory, Christoph. The whole city prizes your handiwork.
And I prize thine.
Who the fuck talks like that? First things first. There's another shop. Sell potions too. Why would I ever want to sell potions? I'm never selling potions. If anything, I want to buy them. Oh, you mean sell as into me, but... yeah, I would never want to sell them. Oh, a poignard. I want a helmet. Found across the Judith Bridge. Okay. Oh, a bastard soul. What do I do? 30, 25, and 111? Ten, 10, 10. 15, 15, 15. Ooh. Human only. One question. Because I become a vampire, how would I ever be able to wear that? Well, I guess unless your no, but your companions are vampires too. Right? So how would you ever wear this armor? I suppose unless it means if you do certain things you become a full-on vampire rather than staying human. I'd ask this game to explain anything, but it won't. Protects wearer from vampire bites. Ooh, that could stop me from being a vampire. It won't, because that will be fucking story related. That will. I'm guessing that would go there, right? Greek fire, no. There's my answer. Wait, really? If I actually buy this, can I actually prevent becoming a... No, you can't prevent being a vampire in this. That's impossible. You would have to become one. Like I say, that because you can't play this game and go across 800 years without becoming a vampire, so wouldn't this be relatively stupid? I'm gonna buy one, but why can't I just equip shit? Oh, pitchfork, nice.
You have my hand on it. 'Tis a deal.
No, I'm not going to be a vampire. Technically. So then I suppose that you can get bitten and you have vampirism, which then I assume you can cure. But... oh god, even more. So that's going this way. I need to go this way and around for potions. Actually, no, fuck it, just continue. I have potions for now, I can always buy some.
I am newly returned from the silver mines. The evil therein is no more.
The splendor of the Lord rains down upon thee, Christoph. I give thee this wrought silver cross for thy labors.
I would hear all thou knowest of vampire lore, that I might fight them more wisely.
They are evil. That is all thou need knowest. I do not corrupt my soul with knowledge beyond that.
I thank thee.
Because you are one, motherfucker. Oh, it's people.
Hurrah! Hurrah for Christoph! The mines are safe again. All hail the crusading hero of Prague. Hurrah!
We thank thee for restoring the mines. We finally have new silver to craft and sell. God bless thee, Sir Christoph.
My heart warms to see the good people rejoice so, and yet Osra's words chill me to the core. I fear that evil endures in Prague.
Visit Sister Aniska.
Good morrow, milady.
And this is when we try and get laid, and then that guy says, no,
We give thanks
he's
that the
mine.
mines are restored to godly condition, and we rejoice to see thee in health after such danger.
Yet there is danger in health, for I must forego thy tender ministrations.
My lord,
Yet now I suffer a new affliction, for which thou hast the only cure.
I shall serve thee in any way I can, my lord.
I have retrieved a sacred relic, milady, the amulet of St. Jude. I wouldst give it thee, milady, for thy devoted care.
I take no gifts. The Lord's work is favor enough.
It is the dearest of all I have,
Where did he get the chain from?
and thou art the dearest of all I have not.
I actually don't know why they sell
Please,
human
keep
only
this for
armor.
my sake.
Like, because like I say, if at the point in the game where you become a vampire, why is okay? Like, because like I say, if at the point you become a vampire, like, wouldn't it just be impossible to just buy that armor? No, I know you have to become a vampire, because like I say, when you read the back of the box, obviously it's a story that spans over 800
I
years,
command thee to speak only truth before God.
and you go between, where
The
is it?
fairest of all God's creatures.
Prague and Vienna, and then modern day London and New York.
Fate that hath placed her beyond my reach.
Because I believe the halfway point in this maybe is you're in like a coffin, then
As men,
800 years pass by, or however many years pass by, and then you awaken and you're in London, I think.
Doom, Zaneska. I command thee, purge such lusts from thy heart. If not for thy sake, then for hers. Do not tempt her away from her holy orders, thou wicked, selfish boy. She is out of thy star, and is not for the likes of thee. Her place is with me, with us, here in the convent. And thy
This
place
fat old git
wilderness,
wants him to sit on,
waking
wants her
the
to
fear
sit
of
on him.
God into the hearts of the heathen. If thou art strong enough to entertain such lusts, thou art strong enough to return to thy regiment.
alas, they are too far away.
Well, the streets of Prague are still host to unclean demons. Perhaps thou shouldst destroy these abominations to expend some of thy hot blood.
I must protest. My place is here.
She's
The
wrong
demon
age and
queen
gender,
confessed they sought to
surely.
defile
Yeah, I know,
our
right?
places. 'Tis my duty to protect these hallowed
He's not a
grounds
10-year-old
whereas they
little
attack.
boy,
Thy archbishop
but you can have him sit on your ring finger.
Put them in the streets.
Because we all know, when people say they're married to the church, we all know that they mean, listen, I just want to get away with diddling kids. Little boys, to be specific. That's all I want to do. Just want to get away with it.
I obey, but I shall protect the streets in
Fight
front of
me,
the cathedral
religious
and convent
people.
as well.
I shall be watching thee, thou immoral lad.
Oh no. really push this game. Yeah, the cutscenes just being obnoxiously loud. Like you're just sitting there just, oh, I'm really enjoying this game. Oh my god, shut up. Oh, I don't know why I'm going back to WASD. Protect Prague by night. Defend all of Old Town from the monsters that prowl by night. Okay, I can do that. No idea where the hell the Old Town is, but... No, go back. Oh, these people do not give a shit. Nice to know that there are slackers running around. Wow, get ultra fucked. Like, I know this is an old game, but fuck me, could you not program people to run around going, ah? Is that too much to ask? Is the bloody blacksmith still working? Dude, calm down. Fuck me.
Good day to ye, young sir. You have my hand on it. 'Tis a deal.
I can't even walk upstairs. Oh no, it just said in Old Town, right? How the bloody hell do I get up there then? If I'm here and I walk back through there, I need to take an immediate right. No, because it's locked. Where the hell are the enemies then? Wait a minute. Am I just wasting my time?
I bid ye welcome, and sing your praises for the slaying of Azra the Unliving.
Without thy lore, I could not have slain her. So I thank thee for thy wise counsel.
Okay, apparently I talked to her.
But Azra said many things that did shake my soul. I would have benefit of thy lore.
Ask thy questions.
Apparently I've already spoken to her and learned about vampires. This game is immediately losing my ability to believe this world exists, and I am truly Kristoff, as I have not spoken to her.
Know thou of the Methuselah of Viscerad?
Methuselahs are among the most ancient and powerful of all vampires. Alas, I know nothing of the Methuselah of Viscerad, save that Viscerad Castle is the foul heart of the evil Tzimitzi vampire clan. But don't you be going there, young one. Even an army of thy sword brethren could not dislodge such evil.
I thank thee.
If I can talk to her, can I sell you a rat? I can. Oh, stake protection 100. Ooh. I'm guessing it would somehow work on me though. Giant's blood. Potence. Scroll of flash. Just whips his dick out. You just see an image of a man standing, and then a man with his dick out. Oh!
Go with
Buy two of
God,
them.
young one.
Well, one each.
And be sure to be within the warmth of a hearth when the sun falls. For the foes you have seen are but a small part of the wickedness that walks the streets of Prague by night.
I shall send all such wickedness back to hell.
Alright. Where are all these beasties that I'm supposed to be fighting? Unless I meant to go into the mountainside? Well, not the mountainside, but through the east gate. Because I've killed 2. They're definitely old town. Well, I've only killed 2. So unless one is jerking himself off in a corner somewhere. Yeah, unless one of them is jerking themselves off. You would advise saving. I mean, if there was an F key that I could use to just save, which in before you tell me it's like F1 or something.
Oh, 'tis the little warrior.
Thanks.
I bet you're soft and tender inside your tin britches.
I'll eat your gizzard while it's still attached to your quivering body. No, you won't. Thy payment for bringing final death to Azra the Unliving. You.
I win.
Alarms from within the convent. Aneska!
I will protect thee. The Archbishop be damned.
Drink one of them. And save.
Christoph, thou hast brought evil into this holy place. This taint follows thy soiled soul.
Well, suck my dick, evil vampire.
It burns. The she-cow's vile purity burns like unto the sun.
Back to the abyss, hellspawn. Thou art anathema in the eyes of God. Die!
Hell's anathema.
Away with thee! We forbid thee to defile this holy place!
Hold, intruder!
It appears that I am once again in thy debt, brave sir, for coming to us in our time of need.
As I am in thy debt, for saving my life with thy tender care, and for thy uncommon valor in standing with me against the forces of hell.
I pray, my lord, that thou art always near to deliver us from this evil.
Milady, I pledge my arm to thy cause for as long as I draw breath and beyond.
Then
Cough until I turn into a vampire cough.
Safety of our humble convent.
His skill is great, and he fights with the strength of a demon.
His courage has opened the minds again.
Well, I guess my luck is extremely high. If Black Blazer leaves, my luck will immediately sink through the floor.
Azra without our involvement. But this decision must be made with surpassing care.
With so many of us missing, we need his sword in the coming tumult. The other clans are surely considering him for the embrace by now.
Also, is this guy from Rome, or...?
But hast thou forgotten the power the Church wields over the minds of these mortals, Cosmos? His faith
Because he looks
is the
very
strength
Roman.
behind his steel. Stripped of his faith, would he be of any use to us, I wonder?
He has been cut from the herd by his wound. He's been separated from the heart of his sword brethren by many miles. Like any stray, he is more malleable. He may bend rather than break.
Thou art wise, Cosmos. How well thou knowest the hearts of men of war. Yet, I am not convinced.
Also, she's 100% a vampire. I mean, he obviously is, but the only reason why I know she is because of her claws.
Rich bounty upon his head. He'll not outlive the next moon.
Get thee to the prince, and tell him that this night, Ekaterina the Wise awakens another into darkness.
Thy will is done.
And Cosmos, should this Christoph falter or fail, he must fall.
Milady Aneska, I must speak with thee.
I feel funny in my nether regions.
With thy clamor.
I have wandered the city for
Back in
hours.
2000, you could have joined the gaming industry with these quality models. Yeah, I know, right?
My lord, 'tis dusk. Thou shouldst not be out of doors.
Does she have a
Fiends
knife?
shall soon be
Or a
legion.
spin? Oh no, she has the amulet, doesn't she? Does she not? Just holding the amulet like
And
this.
how may our holy order assist
Thank
his
you for the
lordship this
amulet.
eve?
Milady, thou must hear me. I sought to tell thee once before, but fear took my voice.
What power could daunt the man who hath faced demons from hell?
The face of an angel from heaven.
Oh, my lord,
Yeah, she's just holding the amulet.
Wound that heals not. My life's blood pours out before me, and I cannot stanch it. I do love thee, fair Inesca. I do love thee with a passion I have never known.
My lord, I must protest. Such love is an affront to heaven.
If thou deny me, I am undone.
I cannot deny thee.
Oh, are we gonna get a 2000
Thou art the only cure.
polygonal, like, pointed penis
My
sex
soul
scene?
fell when first I beheld thee, and now my heart is cleft in twain. My love of God and my love of thee have torn me to ribbons, for I must betray one to keep faith with the other.
Thus my sins do pour out before me, for I have spilt my wickedness upon thy innocent bosom.
Nay, 'tis my wanton desire.
Sorry, no, that doesn't happen normally. I don't normally just come. Sorry.
Gladly would I imperil mine own soul, but never thine.
Then truly we are lost. Our souls are beyond all hope of redemption.
My lord, look thou at the locket thou didst give me. 'Tis the locket of St. Jude, the patron saint of lost causes.
Thus fate makes a bitter mockery of our plight.
Say not so. Where the saints tread, hope follows. Perhaps St. Jude shall bring us hope past all hope. I pray we find a way.
I pray so too. Thy hopeful words have filled my heart with courage, and I can leave satisfied. Farewell, fair Inesca.
Nay, the streets are not safe at night. Thou must stay here in the convent till the sun shines again.
May God have mercy upon my soul, for the devil has just placed into my heart the most impure of notions. I do tremble to confess it, but I feel I would cast away all holiness to stay. I would exchange an eternity of heaven's bliss for one night by thy side.
And fist you because I can't open this hand.
Know thee that thou art not alone in
And
such
just
desires.
punch you over and over again as I make love.
I am damned. I am condemned for my lust. But I must not drag thee into the abyss with me. I must flee this holy place and return no more.
My lord, come back!
Oh no. I don't have a button that I can just press to lower that. Oh, it's just the animation. I thought the guy was tired for a minute, then I was like, what? You just ran outside. I want to suck your blood. Oh, well, rip. Oh, they played that twice.
Hold fast.
Release me. I command thee.
Thou struggles nobly. I love such passion.
They played that same fucking cutscene
Could
twice.
not even speak in my grasp.
What art thou? A demon sent from hell?
I am here to save thee, Kristoff. To deliver thee from thy mortal shackles.
By the power of the Lord Eternal, I banish thee from my presence.
That doesn't work.
Poor child. Thy faith died long ago. Amidst a dread battle, thou came to know thy true nature. Thou art a killer of men, no matter how thou dost try to justify thy deeds. Thou kills not when compelled by God, but when ordered by men.
He's not wrong.
Now come to me. I am the mother of thy rebirth.
I can't, I just spilt my sin on another woman's bosom. So you're gonna have to give me 2 days. I have a really slow refractory period. Oh, that's hot. He turned into a horse for a minute then. Nay! Nay! Still, that was hot.
Water. Aneska! Water, I beg of thee. I thirst.
No, you won't. Blood. Oh, nice walk animation.
Ekaterina the Wise.
Oh, you got shit in your pants.
The Promethean. Ekaterina, the leader of the Bruja clan. We are the children of Cain. And now...
Cain and Abel?
One of us.
I know him.
God have mercy on my soul. I am damned.
Steady now, whelp. Thou lackst the strength to fight, and I would slice thee in twain without hesitation.
Thou must feed, my child, before the hunger overtakes thee and drives thee mad.
Oh, that's hot. I'm so glad that I can play this game with one hand, if you know what I mean.
Am I now a miserable demon? Stealing blood to live? Damned and cursed to hell? Is this all that remains of noble Christoph?
Nay, my child.
Oh wow, she gets an entire fucking paragraph. Nice.
Thou art Bruja now. We Bruja are the philosophers of Cain's lineage.
Oh, well, she
Where other
does
clans treasured gold and
that.
trinkets.
I'll look up some
we sought
Vampire the
pure
Masquerade
wisdom.
Redemption porn.
We strove to unravel the thorny knots.
Oh, there isn't any. Horny? What?
Are we damned? Nay, we are exalted. In fabled Carthage,
thorny.
we lived in concordance with all mortals.
With
Together
horny?
we sought the secrets of Eden, that the children of Cain and the children of Seth would be raised up. But the hated Ventru grew jealous of our power. The patrician clan betrayed us and tried to destroy
Hi,
us.
my name's Todd Horny. You can call me Thorny Horny.
Carthage did not. Despite this great loss, we Prometheans continue our search for harmony with
Oh,
all.
Prometheans?
We are the
Oh, am I
most
fucking
noble
playing
of
Alien now? What's going on?
We seek only the fulfillment of the dream that was Carthage. But we need thy help to achieve this goal. A war lies ahead. A terrible battle that calls for war.
You're a Roman, you know. Excuse me, how to fight.
Among devils do not concern me.
We will cause thee to think otherwise, whelp.
Enough, Cosmos! The Bruja blood needs time to cool. Come, let us leave our young one to think upon his situation.
Oh, you want me to think?
Know this, Christoph. Thou would have been killed or embraced.
Fuck, I can't die. Well,
We have given thee life.
all this blood is going to waste, so you just get like 10 glasses just just constantly filling it back up as it pours out.
Loyalty or death.
There is no life in me. Even my heart has ceased to beat. My very soul has been stripped from me. There is nothing left
Never
for
mind.
salvation or damn.
Actually, no, yes. If a vampire's heart no longer beats, and a stake through the chest and the heart is what kills you, why not have a surgeon remove it, stitch together your pieces together, so when someone stabs you in the chest, you just stand there and laugh? Because if you don't need your heart to pump blood around you... Also, first of all, what the hell is wrong with that guy's mouth? But yeah, couldn't you just remove the heart, stitch together your valves and shit, and then never die? Except for garlic, the sun, probably gravity, being buried alive for eternity.
I am newly remade and know little of this world. I agree only to follow thy lead for the present.
Such rebelliousness is unseemly in a Bruja. I do not like such willfulness in my children.
He displays as much fealty as can be expected from such a one, Ekaterina.
Very well, Cosmos. Then thou may hold his leash, We shall see if he takes instruction with more deference. Kristoff, thou must understand that our enemies are legion, and none more vile than Clan Zamitzi, which infests Prague like a plague. The fiends seek thy death in payment for the slaying of Azra and her Schlachta servitors. If
For
thou
what?
art to survive, thou must quickly master the powers of thy blood. Thou must pay heed to all our laws.
Listen,
or thou wilt
I'm an
become
English
a
white guy. There's no way I'm
monster
pronouncing
like
any
the
of this
Zamitzi.
shit.
Our first law.
Mistress Ekaterina, I crave thy indulgence. Kristoff is a man of action. His learning shall be the greater on the field of battle than the parlors of the Prometheans. Let me take him on my mission to Garanal's Haven, where he may learn our ways firsthand. I could use a stout broadsword protecting my back.
I've got a rapier.
Is not yet ready.
That helps.
Verily, he is as ready as he shall ever be.
I would have thy counsel, Cosmos.
Kristoff is no bourgeois philosopher. His hot blood cools too much when he has no mission and curdles. Send him forth. If he survives, he will have mastered our ways.
Very well. Kristoff, go thou with Wilhelm Stryker. Trust what he says if thou wouldst outlive the night.
Nice name.
Go, my swordsman, and strike deep into the lair of our dear ally, Garanal the Cappadocian.
Oh, Cappadocia. That was in
Cut thy teeth, fledgling.
Assassin's Creed Revelations, I believe. You go to Cappadocia. That wasn't it like some fucking mining town though. Oh, he's on my side. Hey Wilhelm, how you doing? He has 120 health, 100 blood, and 0 frenzy. Oh, enter the monastery, I know where that is. Do you have items that I can steal?
Ekaterina is a scholar, not a warrior born. She would keep her fledglings studying vampire lore in her nest till Gehenna comes, and never hurl them from the nest to test their wings. But I cannot spend hours debating Cainite wisdom in a university. Give me a stout broadsword in my hand, and the sweet taste of my foe's blood on my tongue, and I have all the wisdom I need. And I suspect thou art akin to me.
I'm not saying that actually.
Blood guzzler. I strike only those that deserve.
I just had the extremely disgusting thought, but it's an interesting one, but no.
Thou shalt feed upon blood, or thou shalt die.
No.
But
I
thou need not
don't think I've actually
do
ever
so.
mentioned this, but no.
Drink only so much blood.
Unless you're up for a disgusting thought, then sure.
Kill
But
during the feeding is to violate our
actually, it won't even work
Promethean
anyway.
And that way lies the beast.
The beast?
A beast born of Cain's sin doth coil within thy breast, Kristoff. Keep it at bay, or be lost forever. Acts of cruelty unleash that beast, until it rules thee, as it rules many of Azra's kin.
The beast made them madmen?
Nay, the mad vampires are called Malkavian. Shouldst thou meet one, God help thee. Shouldst thou need his assistance, God cannot help thee. Nay, the beast is not mere madness, but demonic possession by the curse of Cain. We Prometheans are wayfarers in the land of the beast, but we stray not from the road of humanity, the Via Humanitas. By our acts of compassion are we saved from the jaws of the beast. Remember this always, or be devoured from within. Thou hast life everlasting, so long as thou keepest thy pallid flesh hidden from the sun's hateful rays. The life-giving sun only brings death to the likes of us. Each day we must retreat to our haven in the chambers below the university.
Well, if I knew what fucking time it was. No, it's not.
I grow faint.
The
Kill the old man.
Comes thee. The beast strengthens as thou weaken from lack of blood.
Canst thou feel him uncoiling in thy heart? Thou must feed.
Feed or die, Christoph, for I shall kill thee before I let the beast claim thee.
There's a button that I can press. Fuck me.
I grow faint.
Damn, what? How? Oh, it's right click. Yeah. I don't want to know what the fuck that animation was.
Only what thou needs, Christoph. No more. Behold, his wound vanishes. Monsieur shouldn't drink so much wine, eh, Christoph? Do not worry. He'll wake up and know nothing of what has happened. Most mortals find...
Really? He's walking.
Kiss. Ekaterina tells us that in Carthage, the mortals happily submitted to it.
Because we kind of... You kicked him, I stabbed him. And then I bit his throat, and he's just happily walking away as if nothing ever happened. Nice.
These powers tempt me to dark acts. How easily could I rain devastation on all who vex me?
Thy fear and thy power conspire to make of thee a beast. Seek thee an anchor for thy humanity, a rock to cling to when storms come.
Anezka.
Love for a mortal is the most dangerous of all anchors.
I must see Anezka.
That is most unwise. The cheerful world of daylight is lost to thee.
I must see her again, just to look upon her for a moment.
Ekaterina would not be pleased. Oh, very well. Shouldst thou display valor on our mission this night, I shall take thee to the convent, but only for a moment to glimpse her as she sleeps. Now come, our mission
And
lies
sins all over her bosom again. Oh, I can't use healing ointments anymore. So can I genuinely just never use these ever again then? Can I now only heal from blood? Because obviously I'll sell them on me way back. Never better off selling them. Okay, yeah, no, that's what I was thinking, but
Petron Hill Monastery.
when I go back that way, I'll head straight over and sell them.
The monks.
I mean, it's strange that I can still use the
Cappadocians lurk in the desecrated crypts below the monastery.
holy water, but
provide them with fresh blood. Only those monks that serve Garanal know the real master of the monastery.
wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, I know, because it's splash damage and it will hurt me as well.
What is our mission?
A mission of misfortune. Wise and noble Garanal is friend and ally to Ekaterina. I take no pleasure in storming his home, but Ekaterina has divined that the Cappadocians have stolen from her. We seek to retrieve a precious fragment of the Book of Nod,
Be thrown at
the
range
wisdom
though.
of the ancient.
Yeah, most likely.
Why would
Obviously, I'll find out eventually. But it misses very easily. Yeah, but if it's splash damage,
We cannot let them know we serve Ekaterina.
oh, save. I see money. Bitch, let me in. Mine. Oh, I'm trying to... I'm still fucking right-clicking, idiot. Okay, that is actually pretty fucking cool. What? So does he not equip the arrows? I could just give him the bloody halberd. Okay, I can't spend points whenever I want. I thought I could. Oh, hey, Chief Brief. Wait a minute. First up, one moment. You can use 1 to 6 to quick select those disciplines. Okay, and F1 to F5 for the items. Well, I mean, for the items, because you're doing all of this, I mean, clicking them is whatever. These... that might be more useful to know, thanks. So many Black Lives Matter protests this week. You've been staying home. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. I need to stop right-clicking.
Thy mind is let us soothe the tumult in thy mind with the comfort of the tool.
Let's give him something, right? You can replace feed 2 with another skill since the F key is bound to feed. Oh, really? Emeralds was worth 1 gold. Suck my dick. What a scroll of a... Oh no, emeralds are... thing. So what does Scroll of Awakening do? Guess I'll have you been then, Chief Queef.
Final death to thee, my Canaanite brothers! The oblivion thou seeks is upon thee!
Oh no, it's Billy Bob. It awakens that from torpor. What? Oh, in layman's terms, resurrects the dead. Because as we all know, I'm an idiot, so... Come here, right? Did you fucking pick up the rat?
Feel the cold embrace of the tomb.
Person she drives through. Been sent several times a day, but surprisingly you haven't. Nice. I mean, obviously if you're in London you might, obviously, which you're not, but if you was in London, that probably would be a problem. You think there have been some here, you just haven't hit them. I mean, like I said, obviously I already went into what I think about it yesterday. It must have been peaceful here though. True, but how the bloody hell do I get in there? When I spoke about it, but you can imagine my response to it. Yeah, I mean, if anyone knows who I am, I fucking ranted for 10 minutes. I did. And I ranted for 10 minutes. But basically, the short end of it is, what happened, it shouldn't have. Consequences have now happened. You know, it's one thing to... No, just fucking leave her up there. Like, it's one thing to do what people have done, but it's another thing for it to be taken... Oh my god. You know, for it to be taken as far as it has. I think that's the worst part. It is.
To the abyss with thee!
Well, see, he's having sex over there. You just noticed my text, visual ASMR. Hey man, listen. Someone would masturbate, okay? Someone would. And I don't mean the game either. I meant little old me. Like I say, someone would turn up and go, oh fuck me.
I take no pleasure in it.
I already know Blind Blazer does, so... And someone would probably get off to my very depressing, you know,
I chose to
oh, that was so funny voice.
And his assistant Serena have an audience with the Cainite Prince of Prague, Rudolf Brandl, and will not be here.
Yeah. I did have someone turn up because I put because I put ASMR.
To To the abyss with thee!
Oh my god. Does that say Zombu? The fuck is a Zombu? Zombu.
To the abyss with thee!
Man, there's so much bullshit on me. I mean, I may as well give him all the bullshit I can't use, right? Oh, because he put them in his bloody inventory. He can be my personal bitch. That I will just give all of my useless stuff to.
I can carry no more. Oh no, giant dogs.
To the abyss with thee!
I'm getting a lot of wine bottles.
Is there no end to the vampiric taste for blasphemy?
Garanal celebrates the transfiguration of death, but I do not share his fondness for the grave. I have died once to become a Cainite, and do not seek to die again.
Well, because I see two lovely gentlemen next to me. Oh.
To the abyss with thee! the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee!
Can you walk forwards for me, Christoph? I can't. How do I? No, what? Huh? Okay.
To the abyss with thee!
You fucking crit me. That's good. Wow, I gain a crap ton of health and I lose no blood for that. Okay. Nice passing. Oh, he tried to feed on me as well. Fuck you, bitch.
On me and I must feed.
And 10, 10, 15, 15, 15. That. What you hated in this game was the AI's choice of disciplines to use. Oh, you mean like feral claws for no fucking reason?
To the abyss with thee!
Charms target towards the user. Oh. Yeah, that is relatively. He never uses his claws, which are actually pretty good for some fights. Well, I mean, he just a moment ago tried to use his claws, but the problem is because I'd already killed the enemy at that point. I suppose summoning your claws or whatever is not a problem. It's just if you use them, I suppose maybe. Yeah, I can understand. I mean, that's just mostly a problem with pretty much any game, really. You know, it's just one of those things that sometimes you have to rely on. Hopefully, the AI does something useful.
To the abyss with thee!
There you go. No, some blood. I'm not gonna give him a lot though. Oh, app is appearance. I now have 55 appearance. Nice. Just for wearing 2 rings. So what does he do? Walk up to women and go, yoo-hoo! And then they just immediately just drop their underwear and go, off me. Oh, I'm looking for a lever. Oh, I can go up here.
An earthen floor blankets this room.
Aye, the Cappadocians do bury their newly embraced in a ritual of death.
Imagine dying, becoming a vampire, and then immediately dying again. And you don't know why. Oh no, I got critted by a zombie?
To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee!
Oh no.
To the abyss with thee!
What does I do? 45, 0, 76. Oh. He needs 50 strength. He's only got 35 strength. It only does 5 damage anyway. Get rid of that, put it in there. I suppose just drop the arrows. And do that. Thanks, game.
To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee!
Don't tell me he's stuck. He is. No. Okay. Oh, why thank you, Tom. I mean, I was more concerned about him not being stuck, but thanks. Like, I'm more interested in him being here than 50 gold, but I'll take 50 gold nonetheless. Look left. What, this left or that left? Oh, that left. Thank you. Don't want to miss my 50 gold.
Feel the cold embrace.
Oh. I'll just have everyone run away.
The abyss with thee.
Fuck over here. Oh, femur? Why do I have a femur? Also, why is my inventory just completely overridden? Yeah, why the bloody hell is there a femur? I can't. My inventory's full. Give me a moment. Well, I have a crap ton of blood, so... Oh no, Wilhelm's full as well. I mean, he has rags, but... I suppose I can always drop because I won't need them.
I can carry no more.
Actually, that's not going to work, is it? That work. So what the bloody hell is the femur then? I'm certain it'll be... Is it some sort of hidden side quest collectible thing, or... Is it... Oh, you found a femur. Here, take 50 level ups. Need to identify it with a scroll. I don't have scrolls that I can identify, do I? No. You know, if you tell me that that is like the most powerful weapon in the game, 1, I would believe you, and 2, I wouldn't believe you.
The abyss with thee. To the abyss with thee.
I'm just gonna search for a bit of dollar. And what? So many doors, so little time.
upon me, and I must
cue the Benny Hill music.
To the abyss with thee.
Does that chest have fucking nothing in it? What's the point? Ooh, Mercurio's door. And locked. Stop running away. Okay. Cool. Well, obviously I'll still be here, chasing enemies running away. Did he heal? If there was a mod that would stop enemies from running away, I would.
Garonal's study. Now to find the key that unlocks the secrets of the dead.
Thanks. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to kill the guy running away, but whatever. But yeah, if there was a mod to stop this from happening, I would love that. I guess there's nothing really more frustrating than trying to fight someone. I could have 75 appearance if I put on 2 of those bangles, whatever.
To the abyss with thee. To the abyss with thee.
Yawns to swallow thee.
How is this working? Well, I spent money on something that clearly doesn't fucking work.
To the abyss with thee.
Oh, he's broken.
To the abyss with thee. To the abyss with thee.
Oh, I just walk around in a bloody circle. Would you fuck off? Thank you.
To the abyss with thee!
How much appearance does he have? 70. See, I could now have 80 appearance if I just equip 2 more items. Well, the 2 items that he's got. Which I would assume would somewhat break appearance for the rest of the bloody game. What, I'm being sexted. Oh, found the key. Come here, motherfucker. Oh my god. I really need a button that I can press whilst I play this to keep the Benny Hill theme.
A key. A key in the form of a finger bone.
So a key in the form of a finger. Finger bone. So I'm guessing key items, yeah, key items don't go in your inventory, that's good. Actually, before I do,
To the abyss with thee!
would that key work on the other door? I wonder. Fuck off, no. You run away, I'm just gonna go exploring. You'll come and chase me afterwards. Yep, see. Given enough time, they will just chase me again.
Let us soothe the tumult in the mind with the comfort of the tomb.
Oh, not identified. Nice. I'll be taking that.
To the abyss with thee!
Can I not level up? Okay. So I assume that I can only level up once every level. So pretty much this level that I'm doing right now to get this item, once I've completed that objective, I assume the game will level me up. Oh, it's not identified. Stop giving me unidentified items. I mean, thank you for giving me unidentified items, but... Right, so what do I actually need? Can I put this down? Yes, I can, because I don't need it anymore. Right. No, I can give them him, can't I?
I can carry no more.
Okay, now you can carry no more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What beast once wore this skull upon its neck?
Okay, quest item, I assume.
My newest child, Mercurio, hath proved a tainted blessing. Though he is ambitious and untrustworthy, he has added much to the protection of this house. He drinks the power of death with an unquenchable thirst, and could become the greatest student of the grave, but he hath little respect for our ancient alliances with the other Canaanites, and could reawaken old feuds.
Did you say canines?
The ungrateful puppy even seeks to seal his crypt from me.
Oh, canites.
Does he not know that I can crack his sealed crypt at any time with my anointed skull of the Lamia?
Oh.
Alas, but I do require Mercurio's aid until such time as I can fathom the secrets of the golem and gain its protection. I would that I had the lore of Rabbi...
Oh, I can use that skull I just picked up to open up Mercurio's door.
As I lack the wisdom of the Kabbalists, I would deal with the devil himself in these parlous times.
If Mercurio is charged with the protection of this haven, I wonder that we have not yet faced him.
I would have words with this Mercurio. Venerable Garanal should not have to rely upon an untrustworthy child.
$15, 15, 10. I don't know it'd be the same, but... Oh well, I'm not picking that up. And before we go in...
What? How comes thou here? Flee now, and the great Mercurio will not smite thee.
So, hiding like a rat in a hole, whilst thy kin fight valiantly in defense of thy theft. Thou art a clotpole of a coward.
Oh, clotpole.
My work is too important. Work thou hast interrupted. I shall crack open the Tree of Life and uncover all the secrets of death and life.
I shall tell thee the secret of death and life. Give us the Nod fragment, and we shall let thee live.
Nay, thou wilt tell Garanol of my theft. 'Tis better I bury thee in a secret grave, with stakes of oak piercing thy heart, and wraithworms shall hollow out thy noble brows and robust cheeks.
The beast awakens.
Get fucked, me. This is why I saved. Yep, this is exactly why I saved. Fuck me.
What?
To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee!
Oh, it's because it's an area of effect attack.
The signs of Gehenna, Canto 4. So too, our grandsires will rise from the ground.
It's really easy when a boss doesn't do area of effect attacks and does them almost immediately. Like the first fight, couldn't do anything about it. Second fight, he spawns an enemy and doesn't do anything the entire fight. Nice.
What means this dire portent?
This is a great secret known to a few wise vampires. The Book of Nod tells us that the 13 ancient founders of the vampire clans will one day rise from their age-old sleep. When these antediluvians emerge from torpor, they shall fall upon us, their descendants, and gorge their unholy thirst upon our blood. The day they rise is called Gehenna, or the Winnowing, and it signals the end of all that is. We know not how to prevent it, but even now Ekaterina searches for a way.
Why didst thou not tell me of this? With such evil barking at our heels, we must hasten our work.
Forgive us. Most young Cainites are not ready to hear it. They mistrust their sire, and that we cannot have.
You get the fuck out of my way. Jesus Christ. $25,500, 117.
The reeky, bat-fouling old Potok fears that I seek to betray him. But he shall not know with a certainty until the last of his sludge blood oozes from his pus-ridden corpse. The old maggot pie needeth my power in defense of his withered haven, and shall overlook my indiscretions. So I must keep his mewling household in a frenzy, defending themselves from aggrieved villains. I shall steal from the beslubbering Bruja to draw their wrath upon him. However, should his crusty majesty plumb the secrets of the golem, he shall need me no longer. So, I shall pollute the rabbi's gall-faced golem with grave rot, making it useless to him. Then shall I drink the old leper's blood before the moon hath fully waned.
Garanol's search for wisdom has not trespassed into our haven. 'Twas his false servant Mercurio. We were fortunate to find the fragment before another clan could learn of it. Others might not have spared Garanol in the search.
Yeah, I'm lost. What am I looking for? Or am I supposed to have found the fragment already? Oh my. No, he's stuck. Well, now I'm at the point where I don't know what the fuck I'm doing or where I'm going. If the fragment's in that room, I have no idea what the hell I'm looking for. I don't. I think this is the point where I pull out a walkthrough, or just Google where the hell the bloody nod fragment is. You already have it. Ow. It says recover the nod fragment. Like, if there's an inventory system that I can check for key items, that would be nice. I mean, I trust you, but... like, telling me to come I know he said that we have it. He said that we have it. But the problem is, I haven't picked anything up, which is why, obviously, I don't think I have it. Because why would I believe a cutscene telling me we have something? I mean, at least leaving here is not a problem. Oh, and also I've picked up, I mean you probably already noticed, but I also picked up a holy statuette and some leather armor. So I'm gonna be 99% certain that that leather armor I'll be able to equip anyway. Depends what stats are in it, and this holy statuette. So is there a place in the vampire cathedral, whatever, that I can store items? Because I know in the monastery there was a place that I could. No, I'm gonna go. If there is, obviously I want to store any items like the femur, the armor, and the statuette. But obviously, first things first, when I leave, sell all my stuff.
Strange clan, Christoph. They seek to understand death
to the place you rest
secrets of the grave. Prepare thyself. Their halls are guarded by the walking dead.
The stench of death taints this holy place.
'Tis fitting for the clan of death.
Okay, I somehow skipped a bloody scene. Because I've kind of killed everyone already. Nice. I should have triggered a lot earlier. Yeah, I know. Oh, chest.
We must hurry. Dawn approaches. The sun is a destroyer now, Kristoff. Remember this. During the day, thou must find a place to rest where no sunlight can enter. Let us return to the university, where Katerina shall surely celebrate our triumph.
I cannot share thy pleasure over such a deed.
Come now. Before thy embrace, did thou not slay evil creatures? Behold!
Yeah,
Thy mission survives even thy death.
Okay. I don't have any of them, but is there anyone who sells them? Does the woman I go to sell them, or is there a store in the vampire place that sells anything?
Mission. Bury thy woe in the blood-drenched soil of battle. I have found the fury of
because obviously I could because obviously I could save, buy the scrolls,
I well know
use them. If the items sell for more, free money. If they sell for less, then you just don't do it, do you? Until you find them.
As a soldier of God.
Just cheat the
I have
system.
done nothing to warrant this fallen state. How can God allow men to become demons?
Good idea.
How can God snatch away the promise?
Plus I've got a crap ton of potions that I'm going to be selling. Not the blood potions though, those I want.
And does nothing.
Yeah, the holy potions and whatever potions he's carrying, I'll get rid of all of them. The scrolls that we also have, I'll get rid of because I don't really know what they do, and I would more than argue they wouldn't do anything interesting anyway.
To the convent, but make haste. Dawn comes quickly.
Kristoff,
Never mind.
my love?
Thou art accursed, if Kristoff be thy love.
Nay, do not go, my lord. Let me look upon thee.
Walk into the abyss
Good my
is like
lord,
a
forgive
fast
me.
Okay.
I was filled with fright to behold thee. Thy comely face is now sicklied over with a pale cast, and I scarcely recognized thee. Forgive me. Thou hast been gone so long, we feared for thy life.
Thou feared aright, for I am dead to the world, and my soul is lost.
Do I behold a ghost? Nay. I touch thy arm, and I know thou art flesh and blood.
Not flesh, only blood.
My lord, thy words do fill my heart with fear, and I tremble. Good my lord, why dost thou look so strangely upon me?
My mind is filled with thoughts of such base villainy. My hunger for thee is stronger now than when my heart did pump its own warm blood.
I know not what misfortune weighs so heavily upon thy soul, or has driven the rosy warmth from thy cheek, but the heavenly powers can banish all such darkness.
Should they banish this darkness, they would banish all that is left of me.
Say not so. My lord, I know thy heart, and thy soul is pure.
My heart, my soul. Thy words torment me with remembrance of all that I have lost.
I mean, I did want to sell
I
my
was a fool
stuff.
to have come here. I must never return to a house of God.
Nay, I pray thee stay. My honored lord, thy soul is in peril.
My honored lady, my soul is lost. My cause is doomed, and I am damned. I go. I will not look upon thee again.
Then I pray thee, my lord, receive this token of me. 'Tis but a small amulet of St. Jude. Thou didst give it me, and it hath soothed the pangs of mine own heart that began when first I beheld thee, and a desperate, hopeless love did grow in my breast. Mayhap it will be some consolation to thy doomed cause.
Art thou deaf, woman? My cause is lost!
Therefore do I offer thee the amulet of Jude, patron saint of lost causes.
Oh.
Thou, sweet heavens, guide him.
Is there actually a time limit in this game, or is that just some bullshit that they tell you? Because obviously I want to go back. For obvious reasons. please.
Good day to ye, young sir.
Also, who do I sell the rubies and emeralds to? Anyone, or...?
Good day to ye.
Oh, 1,732 gold.
A comely young sister did come to me from the convent. A clever lass she was, and more valorous than many a young warrior. She bade me give thee this letter.
Oh, fucking letter. Oh, that letter.
My dearest Christoph, I have spoken to the old gypsy, a woman of great lore and learning. She hath told me much of the way of the Cainites. She has heard that the soul is not truly lost after the horrid blood ceremony. There is hope even in unlife. The elder Cainites know of the secret, and thou too may learn of it. I live for thy redemption. Thine in faith, Aneska.
Hello, young one. What is it you... But hold. You do look so strangely. Oh, they have hurt you. The Cainites have taken ye for their own. Oh, my poor boy. But fear not. Unorna neither fears ye nor casts ye out. I'll help ye, if I can.
If I can. She sells Ring of Appearances for that much money. Okay. Yeah, this is really useless. Protects wearer from vampire bites. I got a bit earlier. What did you say it was called? Scroll of Spirits. Well, first things first. And what did you say? Walk into the abyss is like a hearthstone. So that allows me to fast travel, right?
Farewell, young one.
This is when I
Greetings,
save.
Christoph.
What, I need 3 of them?
How can I help you?
Oh, she only has 1. Oh no. 215. How much is that? 645?
Take care.
Next question, how the bloody hell do I use it? Yeah, how the hell do I use scrolls? Oh, I have to pick it up and then use it. Like, I right-clicked which picked it up and then I right-clicked again, didn't do anything, but I left-clicked then right-clicked. Okay. Oh, extra damage to vampires. Oh, human only. Idiot. $15, $10, $20 faith. That doesn't even do anything anyway. Faith plus 20. Faith doesn't fucking do anything for me, I'm afraid. How much should I spend? 645?
Hello, young one. What is it you desire?
Oh. Oh. 645, I get me a nice happy sum of no money. What do I get? 35 gold? 35 gold is a lot of money. Or I can give it to him. No, there's no fucking point in shit. And then I may as well just sell to the armorer because that doesn't do anything for me. Because faith on a vampire isn't going to do anything, is it? Not going to do anything. I have a crap ton of money.
Farewell, young one.
There we go, a much cleaner inventory system. Oh no, there is a fucking time system. Oh no, there isn't. I'm gonna fucking see. Get out of my... I'm gonna say if there bloody well was. How long is this game then, Tom? Not that I care, it'll take as long as it needs to take, but just out of curiosity. Well, I want to revisit the blacksmith. Sell the armor. How much have I done? 680 and then what, like 170? Let's just say 120. I know I got more than that. So far I'm at 800 gold.
Good day to you, young sir.
I mean, yeah, you sell it, right? Like, you'd sell it? I mean, I guess I can always keep it, because in the event more people turn up into my party, I can just give them items from the get-go. And because it will always be valued at 680, I'm in no need to rush out and sell it, I suppose. $45, $15, $20, $20. Oh, exquisite flambergy. Was that 50, 10, 99? I guess I could buy that from my guy. And buy them for me.
You have my hand on it. 'Tis a deal.
Actually, do I give him stuff? Because him having appearance isn't going to do anything, right?
Good day to you, young sir. You have my hand on it. 'Tis a deal.
I'm only keeping those 2 bracelets because, I mean, having the ability to have, what, 80 appearance right at the beginning of the game, pretty much, would kind of be a no-brainer.
This is most excellent, Wilhelm. Our alliance with the Cappadocians shall strengthen when I reveal Mercurio's treachery to Garanol. Wilhelm, thou art a Bruja of surpassing splendor. Our grandsire Bruja himself would feel pride at this.
In modesty, mistress, I could not have done it without Christoph's aid.
He has done well.
Christoph performed admirably, my sire. I believe he is ready to know of the oncoming struggle.
What struggle is this?
The Jihad. The great war of all the vampire clans. The Tzimisce against the Tremere, and us against both.
The Tremere?
The Tremere were once a house of mages, part of the Order of Hermes. They stole Cain's gift from an ancient of our kind,
You mean the
an antediluvian, one of Cain's grandchildren.
Roman messenger god?
To infiltrate and control
I think
all
Roman?
the world. They couple the power of Cain with the ways of unspeakable magic.
The fiends from the Carpathians, the Tzimisce, are fighting the Tremere even as we speak. The Tzimisce have invaded the ancestral homelands of the Ventru, which puts us in a strange alliance with the very Ventru who destroyed our great city of Carthage. So, we unite with the Vampire Prince of Prague, the Ventru Rudolf Brandl. For now.
Thou hast reason to hate the Ventru as well, Christoph. Thou fell in battle against the pagan barbarians because the Ventru made puppets of thy leaders. The Ventru sent thee into battle to stop their Tzimisce enemies. Most of the barbarians were revenants, ghoul servitors of the Tzimisce.
Other clans maintain havens here in Prague. Thou hast met the Cappadocians. The Nosferatu lurk below the graveyard in the northern quarter.
Oh, yeah.
Most of King Ottokar's family, the Premissils, are Tzimisce ghouls. With the entrance of the Tremere into Prague, a struggle is bound to ensue, leaving the mortals greatly abused. We must avert this horror.
Many in Prague have disappeared, including Bruja. We suspect they fell victim to the Tzimisce fiends, or the usurping Tremere. We must stop the abductions.
First, we must seek to undo the damage done by the traitorous Mercurio. Mistress, I wish to approach the Jewish quarter and warn the rabbi of Mercurio's meddling. If their golem hath suffered a cowardly attack, it may not be able to protect the Jews from the Tzimisce.
We have no alliance with the Kabbalists in the Jewish quarter, and they have powerful charms of faith to wield against our kind.
We have a duty to protect the mortals.
Should we deliver unto them this news, mayhap the Jews will owe us a boon. But we have much to do first. In 3 nights' time...
Hey look, there's a Jew! You're a Jew! We're all Jews.
The Kabbalists have no love for the likes of us.
3 nights' time may be too late.
After one mission with Wilhelm, thou hast become very like him. So be it. Wilhelm, take Christoph to the Jewish quarter this night and warn the rabbi.
Yeah, so this is how you level up. What the hell is total XP then? Is that how much XP you can get in each quote-unquote level or mission? Like, is that what that means? Grants enhanced movement and attack speed. Oh, increased automatic damage, nice. I mean, I could realistically just fully upgrade my fucking blood healing. I mean, I may as well give myself these at least in case I ever want to use them. I mean, yeah, that makes the most sense to me. Oh, and I've also got to level him up. That's fine. Give him some blood strength, because he might use that. Because he's the two-handed guy, I may as well give him a crap ton of strength so he can wield better weapons, right? Makes the most sense. Kill the golem. Destroy the golem that terrorizes the northern quarter. Oh, I can go there now. Oh, that's right through the cross. Oh, and they both get a chest. Oh, come here, at least I can get rid of all these bloody things. We'll keep them safe. Well, that may as well be left there, like I say, until I bloody well need it. Because right now... yeah, right now it isn't exactly useful. Because it does everything that my leather armor does, it's just... it's unholy? What the hell that means? Oh, and resting is how you level up, okay. Oh. Oh yeah, okay, so resting is just leveling up. I thought it was healing as well. Really? Oh, wow. Oh no. I forgot he has them. That's a lot of dead people.
Help us to go on Masquerade.
Oh, huh. Map, North Quarter Gate. Nice. Someone didn't code that very well. Then again, not like I can say anything.
us! Our own golem has gone mad!
Can the rabbi control this brute?
Yes, but the rabbi is dead. I am his son, Mendel.
Tell me how to kill the golem, Mendel.
The golem's life cometh from truth.
Thou speakest riddles.
The word truth hath been writ upon a scroll and placed within the brow of the creature. The Hebrew word for truth and the word for death are but a single letter apart. Destroy that one letter and the creature falls in death.
I know it's going to be some automatic bullshit, but let me just make sure. It's Nyak. Oh. It's the one at the end. It's the X. It needs to be 2 lines in the middle. Again, don't need to do any of that. This game will not be that in-depth. But you never know. I'm probably just gonna have to stab it a bunch until it dies. Oh, physics.
To the abyss with thee.
Yeah, I'm assuming this isn't gonna work.
To the abyss with thee.
Unless I am meant to just beat the shit out of it. Who knows? If there was a bloody interact option, I know what the difference is. Because thanks Google. But I assume it's just beat the shit out of him.
To the abyss with thee.
This is the Kabbalistic magic that quickened the golem.
I love video games. Didn't even get hit once.
Demon is no more.
The golem was no demon.
It was, and we have sent it straight to hell.
The golem was animated by the life force, and his spirit now returns to Abraham's bosom.
What? Blaspheming sorcerer? This monster of clay has no soul.
I am no sorcerer. I am a Kabbalist, and all life is from God. Every man, animal, and creature. Even this golem. Even vampires such as thee.
Liar! Thou dost toy with my sanity! One such as I cannot be redeemed. I am an outcast from heaven.
Not so. All life comes from one place, and to that place it must return.
Why should God make such creatures?
To vex mankind. They're all part of the kingdom of God.
Yeah, that's about
Sent
right.
to test our faith, as the devil did test the simple faith of Job. How has thy faith endured, Crusader?
Not well, for God hath abandoned my soul.
The question is not whether God hath abandoned thee, selfish boy. It's whether thou wilt abandon God and become a beast.
I shall consider thy words.
Nay, there is no magic in the Shem. 'Tis merely letters. Letters which connect the golem to the true source of power.
Nonetheless, the Cappadocians would be grateful to get such a thing. It would help them build golems for their own protection.
The Shem is thine, with my blessings to do with as thou pleaseth.
Yeah, I didn't do anything. Killed a golem by standing next to it, wailing away at it, and it never hit me once. This is why I also like dice roll games, because you can be against the most evilest one-shot bosses in the entire history of video game making, and it's just... I win. Like, not this backwards and forth fight, it's just... You can't hit me. Your dice rolls are shit. Anywho, what do I want to level up? Give him more blood healing, and then the dexterity. Oh, now I'm gonna go like bloody back up north. Well, here's the bloody cemetery that I need it at the minute. Also, just so I don't have to do any of that again. Phase through that wall.
Hail, Garanol of Clan Cappadocian, master of the art of death.
Hail to thee, servant of the wise Ekaterina of Clan Bruja. Be most welcome. And hail to thee, good Christoph, who vanquished the fiend in the mines. I make no claim of vengeance against thee for the destruction of my haven. Instead, I offer my thanks to thee, and to thy clan, for bringing to light the treachery of my venomous child Mercurio.
I present this to thee as a gift from Ekaterina the Wise, sire of the Bruja.
Ah, yes. This should be of some use indeed, to protect us from the disorder of these times. Tell your mistress I am grateful, and owe the noble Bruja a boon.
We shall.
I only wish this Shem had not been purchased at so dear a price. I mourn the bloodshed in the Jewish quarter by the wicked Mercurio, and do reproach myself for his misdeeds. The good rabbi now journeys into the land of the dead, where hides all knowledge, and I am to blame. Prithee tell Ekaterina that I wish to serve her Promethean task, and strive with her to bind up our uncertain future. In partial payment of the boon I owe, I offer thee my prized child, Serena. She will aid thee in thy efforts.
I pray that my service will be of value to thee.
Is it necrophilia if I fuck her? Because she's dead. I mean, we're both dead. But, just asking. I'm guessing she's... What bloody stats do you have? None. You have no stats whatsoever. I'm guessing she's more of a magic user then. I mean, I probably won't be able to give her the armor. Excuse me, give her the armor. If I can, then I will, but I will probably take a trip down to the blacksmith and buy her some stuff. Actually, no, could I? Okay, so she can wear leather armor. So I can give her the armor then. I don't need to buy her any. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't really have disciplines, but I assume she's going to be more of the light, fast attacker. I mean, again, if I can just give her swords and shit. If I can give her a sword and a shield, it won't matter. Because it's not like I'll be hurting her by giving her that stuff. Because this game won't have stats like that, where because she's not leveled enough she can't equip it, thus it will make it worse.
Good day to you, young sir.
Actually, can she? No, she won't be able to dual wield. So 10, 0, 1, 17. Ooh. What is it? 10, 0, 1, 17. I mean, I guess I could give her the flanged mace. Because 30, 10, and 90.
You have my hand on it. 'Tis a deal. Good day to you, young sir. You have my hand on it. 'Tis a deal.
Then I will give her the armor. Obviously, if she can't wear it, then I'll wear it. Yeah, that's 3 of the 4 companions.
I understand thy sorrow, Kristoff. When Garanal embraced me, I was forced to leave behind all I loved in the mortal world. The
Oh, I
loss of
think
it
her
still
pinky
weighs
and her
upon
ring
my
fingers
heart
glued together.
and drags me to despair. I offer thee any comfort I may give in thy grief.
I thank thee, but I do not surrender my hope of reunion with Inesca, even though I am beyond all hope.
Then Dianezka is fortunate indeed, though such barren hope might breed only more sorrow.
A vampire woman is basically saying, I'll lay you for free. You don't say no, Kristoff. You're already going to be whining that God has left you. Oh, Fitty. Please don't be a cutscene and please don't be obnoxiously loud.
No!
I am not surprised the little nun is missing. She is reckless.
Dost thou know of her?
No.
Yes, we shall lie to thee no longer. Anezka came hither in search of thee. The gift of sight blazed in her eyes, revealing unto her that we are childer of Cain. And yet she had no fear of us.
Where is she?
We told her thou wert not among us, and she left.
What?
She insisted on leaving this letter for thee, as if she somehow knew we had lied to her. I give it thee.
Dearest Kristoff, I have not seen thee since the night thou fled the convent, and I fear thou hast been swallowed by the creatures that rule the night. But dread shall not rule my heart. I am resolved to renounce my holy orders and walk the face of the earth until I unite with thee. And if thou turneth thy face from me, I shall search for such panacea as will restore thy soul and bring the rose to thy fair cheek again. Thou hast captured my heart, and I can do naught but seek thee and make us both
There's
whole.
one horny
Though
whore.
our cause be lost, yet
Then again, I
shall
guess
we
that's what
both be
happens when
found.
your
Thy immortal love, Anezka.
love for God wanes for a man after being in the house of God for who knows how long.
Why didst thou
As soon as some guy turns up and says,
Well,
you wanna?
thou must leave her world behind.
Immediately she's probably just gonna go, yes, now.
I could have persuaded her to stay in the safety of the convent.
Nay, thou canst not control such as she. There was a mania that shone in her eye, a kind of madness. And yet her mind was sharp, as if her delirium had strengthened her mind rather than sapped it. In another time, I would have been moved to take such a one as my child.
Nay, her soul must remain pure. We must find her and save her from the fiends. We must redeem her before my curse dooms her, as in my dream.
The nun was not the only one missing. Many have been taken, mortal and vampire alike. We go in search of our Bruja allies, but will rescue as many of the others as we can, including thy mortal nun.
Therefore we are resolved to entreat Prince Rudolph Brandel for assistance, even though he is of Clan Ventru. To make
She
amends
looked
for
into
withholding this letter from
the
thee,
Kristoff's
we go tonight.
eyes and saw her time with him. Thus,
we know of these disappearances. Little happens in Prague without our knowledge.
I mean, that is some
How
extravagant
now?
armor.
Hast thou discovered the culprit?
We can direct thee aright, should we feel so moved.
I cannot imagine such a thing as can move thy lordship.
We desire a reliquary containing the arm of St. George, which lieth in the antechamber of the Cathedral of St. Vitus. Alas, a ring of hallowed ground outside the cathedral doth repel canines. The sanctified ground extends not into the cathedral, but we cannot cross the outer gates.
Then how may we cross the sanctified ring to enter the cathedral?
It was...
We tire of the do not return until thou hast the arm.
Very well. We go.
If we must.
Come. Enter Joseph's tunnels in the Northern Quarter Cemetery. Retrieve the reliquary. Oh, I've gained a new rank. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh. What have you been up to then, my boys? Anything interesting or? What's the point in having this all the way back here if it doesn't fucking do anything?
Salutations from Ekaterina the Wise.
Wise. Not wise enough to protect the mortals from Cainite treachery. And neither was
I don't even want to know what that
It
is.
has now been set right by the courage of the Promethean Bruja.
Has it? Another quarter of Prague is now defenseless before the fiends who steal innocence in the night. Sons of Cain and sons of Abel alike are missing. But I am pleased thou hast stopped the golem. Send my greetings to thy mistress.
Where do these many passages lead?
Everywhere. Everywhere mortals live in Prague. There are secret entrances to even the most impregnable fortresses of the mortals.
Most useful.
Enter them not, stripling. Trespass, and I will peel thy pretty unscarred face, and wear it as a fair and tender mask. My tunnels are only for Nosferatu.
Or those who pay the price.
What price?
Bring me a goblet of sweet blood from an elder Cainite of beautiful visage, or venture not within my lair.
Joseph, do thy hidden tunnels allow vampires to enter the cathedral?
Aye. My tunnels undermine the sanctified ring of protection. I have used the tunnels to enter the cathedral many times, and gorged myself upon the intoxicating Christian blood within.
Then I shall bring thee the blood of a beautiful Cainite elder, and enter thy tunnels.
Let me hazard a guess. Request Vita, I think it's Vita, from an elder Cainite of beautiful visage and bring it to Joseph in the Northern Quarter. I wonder who that could be. All the way fucking back now. I'm all the way here to go and talk to the sodding woman who brought me here. To come all the way bloody back again. Fuck me, why can't video games ever just not send you forwards to send you back to send you forwards again? Because everything I've just done now is completely bloody pointless. Because yeah, now I have to run, potentially, just go back to the Vampire Cathedral. Whatever the bloody hell it's called. Or I've got to go all the way sodding back to the castle. Hopefully it's just the cathedral. If not, then yeah, I've got to go all the way bloody back to the castle. You think it's Vitae? Oh, is it? Thanks. Thanks for telling me I'm wrong. I mean, that's fine, but...
Dearest Christoph, I have not seen thee since the night thou fled the convent, and I fear thou hast been swallowed.
No problem, thanks.
We crave a goblet of thy precious blood, that we may enter the Nosferatu tunnels to pass into the cathedral.
I do give thee a goblet of my blood, brave Christoph. May the arm of a saint arm us with absent friends.
Thank you. Why? Why make me go all the way this way? Just to bloody get a goblet to run all the way back again. But the problem is, it doesn't fucking do anything. Like, rule number one of making video games, especially open world video games, does your quest do nothing? Like what does this quest entail? Well, we've here had to go here, which is fine, that's a new direction. Then we've essentially had to come back to go forwards again, so this section we don't need. So instead, what we could do is tell the player that we might need something. So whilst we're on our way here, we can slightly detour to get our item to continue forwards. Because a small detour to go from here over there to go around there is much better than going there all the way up and through to come all the way back, to go all the way back again. Why is it game developers never know how to make games? Like, always ask yourself that question. What is me doing this? doing? Like, am I just doing something for no reason? Yes. Remove it. But anyway, enough of my anger towards game developers not knowing how to make video games.
Oh, yes. It is lovely. Most lovely. Thou mayest enter my halls. Go thou. However, I cannot guarantee a safe journey.
That's fine by me. Oh, I'm gonna enter his halls over it. Oh, because he's invisible. That might be why I need perception. Is it perception? Yeah. Might entirely be why I need that. And of course there isn't a dungeon met, why would there be? Why is she not fucking attacking? Well, so much for the control attack. Because it doesn't fucking do anything. What was that? Okay. No, I don't want you.
To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee!
I should have also bought him some bloody gloves. not even anything that I wanted to do doing that. The AI is not exactly smart.
To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee!
Food.
To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee!
Oh, that's hot.
To the abyss with thee!
I suppose. Oh, that's fine. I suppose the first thing that I want to try and level up would be the blood healing. Yes, it's relatively expensive, but at max level, it'll heal me for so much that it will be much more rewarding getting that as quickly as possible. Because again, same thing for them, if they need healing, I can quickly switch to them and heal. And then also, I suppose, crits would probably be better than strength. Because obviously, higher chance of crits. I believe a crit just one-shots anyway. Or within reason it will one-shot. If I can get through one dungeon without really needing to, see what I mean for crits, but without really needing to remove any items, I suppose I can get through another.
the abyss with thee!
I know he's running away. Because in 2 heals. Yeah, I think when I can level up from this level or mission, I'll just max out healing. Because obviously for the rest of the game I do not need to worry about healing. Oh, Spirit's Touch, nice. No, 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 no. Not 2 Spirit's Touches. That's free money.
To the abyss with thee!
Stop fucking running away, dude. Okay. Only thing I hate about this game so far. Nope. Only thing I don't like, just enemies running away.
To the abyss with thee!
Oh, 30-0-99.
abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee!
Also, would there even be a point when I can change my weapon? Wait, I'm glad that I got extremely lucky in the first bloody dungeon to get this thing. But I would like a better weapon. So many items.
To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee!
How many bloody blood vials do I have? Wait, what did I give him? Oh, an unknown Vitae. Causes disease, increased blood plus 25. No. Give me that because I don't trust him with it. Put the bloody thing down. Oh, I'm now frenzied. Nice. I might die. Oh, I have to do all the fucking tunnels again. God damn it. God damn it. See, this is why we have a button that allows you to save whenever you want. Instead of And also, it also doesn't help that you have someone who just unlocks you and kills you.
To the abyss with thee!
Is he broken? Like has his AI died? Okay.
Return to me.
Yeah, thought so.
To the abyss with thee!
The beast awakens.
To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee!
Blood. I crave blood.
Well, at least I can rely on the AI just getting themselves caught in nothing.
I refuse to carry any more spoils.
Because you can't carry anymore.
The hunger rises within me, and death is near.
Oh, we're back to where I died.
I can carry no more.
Well, we'll try this again, shall we? And die over and over again until I get extremely lucky. Dice rolls allow me to not die almost immediately.
The beast awakens.
To the abyss with thee!
Fucking drop the goddamn rags. This might take a while. Also doesn't help that he's fucking stuck. Drop the goddamn rags. Oh, that helps. That also helps. Okay, he just died. Whatever. Did I not pick up an onyx band? Oh my god, auto sorting. Fucking work. So I've got to drop that. Just so I can do a bit of this. What's that? Oh. Put that there, put that there, put that there, and then you can pick it up. Okay. Yeah, I picked up an onyx band. No, I didn't, because it's still on the bloody floor. And why did we win that time? Who the fuck knows? He kind of just fell over and died. Which, whatever, who cares? I don't have another scroll of... No, I don't.
The path of Cain is the only escape. Follow it. Let it lead you.
Okay, this is a... What? What? Oh, I'm up there. You're telling me I could have just walked out there, through here, and entered this shortcut? Where the hell? I'm guessing it would have been locked anyway, but... It's right next to her goddamn shop as well. You motherfucker.
Greetings, Christoph. How can I help you?
Oh, then I want this.
How goes your search, troubled child? Have you found fair Aneska?
Chance of causing frenzy in wielder. No, thank you. Well, I guess we may as well go back to the bloody blacksmith whilst we're at it. No point not to. Since we're only here. You know, this kind of a shortcut I'm fine with, because I'm just here anyway, and I've got to go through an entire bloody church. I mean, I may as well. Oh, this is the last thing in Rogue. I am actually, once I've done this, and probably once I'm done today, I might be halfway through the game. Because as I'm doing, I've just done, well, I mean, I pretty much have done, or close to doing Yosef's tunnels. Then it's just the Chantry, which I've got to do anyway. You go to Vienna, you come back here, then you're done. Then you go to London and New York. I could have this game done tomorrow. That would be rather interesting. Oh, 340 for an evil axe. Yes, please, because I'm never going to bloody well use it. What did I want to get? Oh yeah, walnuts, wasn't it? Oh, this guy. No, I'm not.
You have my hand on it. 'Tis a deal. Good day to you, young sir. Good day to you.
That's a lot of potions. You know, like I say, after today I might be halfway through this. I mean, obviously I thought that this was going to be like a full kind of RPG, but I guess it's just more of a single player game, if anything. What did he say?
The path of Cain is the only escape. Follow it.
Well, if it's that red thing with horn-looking things, then I know what I'm looking for. Yeah, that. Oh, that.
For the passing of an age, Cain lived in the land of Nod, in loneliness and suffering. For an eon he remained alone, but the passing of men...
None of that makes any sense. Oh. I suppose... No.
For the passing of an age, Cain lived in the land of Nod, in loneliness and suffering. For an eon.
Well, I guess anyone would find out. Well, I guess this isn't really a puzzle or anything, it's just go through the only doors that take you further. If that's supposed to be a riddle that helps you forwards. What does a castle have to do with anything?
But then came the deluge, a great
Oh no, she's telling me the
city was destroyed,
Cain,
and its people along with it. Again, Cain.
No, I was wrong. No, I wasn't. Puzzled. I win.
To the abyss with thee!
Is he broken again? Kind of.
To the abyss with thee!
I already feel like taking these might do something. Yep. Knew it.
Which disturbeth the repose of the dead.
One who prizes the living over the dead.
Thou hast entered the halls of King Vaclav the First. Thy canine flesh must be unraveled from thy canine bones, that thou may enter the halls of the dead, naked of all but thy canine spirit.
I know this would probably be a bad time to save.
To the abyss!
Behold, Christoph, there are worse fates than death, and worse than unlife is a vampire.
Thou spoke true.
I suppose he's dead. Bullet hunch. Oh, I can see under the map. Naughty, naughty. Oh, the hand.
Attend me.
What was that? No. Just spawned you right outside the door. So that's the tunnel's done.
behold the reliquary with the arm of St. George. I pray thee, tell us of those that are missing.
Yes, thou hast done well. We shall tell thee a tale to curdle thy blood. Thy absent friends and vanished allies now dwell in Vienna, at the chantry of the damnable clan Tremere. They abduct mortals and turn them into ghouls, that they may have foot soldiers in their bloody war against the Tzimisce. But now the Tremere have undertaken to abduct their fellow vampires in violation of all Cainite law. They conjoin the flesh of many vampires to create demonic gargoyles to fight the Tzimisce. Such are the ways of those that did once plunder the power of Cain by committing an unspeakable act upon a grandchild of Cain.
Where have they taken the slaves?
We know not, but our spies have ferreted out their slave master. His name is Ardan, and he dwelleth in a secret Tremere chantry hidden within an alchemist's shop in Golden Lane.
We seek thy princely permission to attack him and liberate such slaves as he has taken.
Such dispensation I do not give lightly, for we of Clan Ventru have lately joined in an alliance with the Tremere. We do use the Tremere for our own ends against the hated Tzimisce clan. Yet for their crimes against my city, the Tremere must pay a debt of blood. We do bestow our princely dispensation upon thee. Thou mayst assault Arden's chantry and liberate such Cainite slaves as he has taken.
I thank my lord.
Now go.
Yep, that's worth it. Yep. Just mass upgrade. Invade Tremere Chantry. In and beneath the pharmacy on Golden Lane. Wrong way, dickhead. Yeah. I think that helps. Having max blood healing. Nice.
Greetings, Christoph. How can I...
Oh no, the pharmacy's up top, isn't it? Oh, bloodstone. Blood plus 70. Wait a minute. If this does 25 and that does 70, so 3 of these, 7, 14, 21. No, I mean, technically buying 1 bloodstone is worth more because it's 1 inventory space rather than 3. Oh, blood cost 69%. I would never need to use it.
Farewell, young one.
This shop is but a mask, concealing the face of the Tremere in their lair.
Oh, thanks for that.
What wonders are these? 'Tis as if the Tree of Knowledge and the Tree of Life have rooted in this terrible place.
These are magicked trees. The Tremere revel in their thaumaturgical power to reshape the world to their purposes.
What? Hold on.
Even the humble fruits of the earth are weapons to the Tremere.
And let us reap a harvest of unliving mages. We have found the roots of the great trees and perhaps the root of Tremere
What
power.
wickedness do they brew here?
What about what? I know not of what you talk about. Pray tell. I mean, the only thing that I will say that I have forgot to mention is YouTube fucking sucks, because I believe now you can't swear within like the first, I want to say, minute of a video to make it child friendly, I believe. 25, 15, 99. I want to say it's like the first minute of a YouTube video you can no longer swear if you're doing stuff for kids and whatever. Which updated its terms of service policy in regards to music and copyright. Well, I know nothing about that. I know nothing about that, so pray tell. What is this link you have that I can read of such abominations? I would like to read it. It's probably going to be some bullshit along the lines of, if it has the N-word in it or if it's very racist, I can't listen to it anymore. In which case, fuck you. You Jew-hating bitch. $55,076. Yeah, like I say, can I have a link? Because I want to read this. It is probably something along the lines of no racism anymore. In which case I would just say fuck you, Twitch. That doesn't help what's going on. If anything, that's worse. Like, sorry people if you want to listen to music, but you've got to be very careful in what you've got to listen to now. Now don't get me wrong. If it's just them updating music for everything in terms of you can't listen to it anymore, in which case fuck you, I'm still going to. Ban me. No. Click on it in a... Once I've caught up with this guy who's moving at a fucking snail's pace.
To the abyss with thee!
Anyway, oh, that's fun. Click. Save. Oh, so pretty much nothing's happening anyway, but... Yeah, it's pretty much now just narrowing what people can and can't fucking do. Which, don't get me wrong, copyright exists for a reason. I'm not going to argue that. But... yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, I can't argue that, obviously, but... whatever.
This is no place for me.
Beast awakens.
This is no place. Flee, and I shall spare
You know, so I don't know how many people... I mean, genuinely, if anyone is... obviously making money off of the listening of other music, then obviously I understand, but... please pass along the message. Well, no, I mean, this has been a thing forever. It is. It's the same thing with YouTube. It is. Like, YouTube does the same, except in YouTube's case, it's much easier to sort of just let it slide, because, like, for me, like, for YouTube, they just turn it into, well, if you ever make money off of this. Like, all they do is they either demonetize it so you can't make money off it, or the money goes to the copyright holder. And for someone like me, I quite frankly do not give a shit. Like, if for an example I was somehow making $1,000 off a video, okay, granted, you know, I would want some sort of compensation potentially, but like if you play a game like, say, Mafia 3, and like 99% of anything that's going on is licensed music that you don't own.
The beast emerges from the darkest corner of my heart. The beast emerges from the darkest.
Yeah, I know you're gonna die.
It burns.
When did I save? Only a moment ago. Yeah, so like I say, so like, you know, you make $1,000 off a video and all you do is listen to like the music from Mafia. Yeah, I kind of understand why they want their money. You know. And to someone like me, because obviously I don't make money off of anything, demonetize it, I don't give a shit. I don't. I don't. Like, just, as long as I can just put it up, I don't care what happens. Fucking leave him alone, he's gonna keep running. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? I'm gonna die immediately because they use fireballs and it stun locks you. Oh, fuck all you can do. And because it also frenzies you. Oh, she's trying to hit him. That's actually fine. Did you kill him, please? You're gonna enter that bloody room, aren't you? How's he dead? He's still got help. Well, this is gonna fucking stop.
To the abyss with thee! Return to me. the abyss with thee!
This is no place for thee, and I shall spare thee.
The beast was within me. The beast was within me.
The hunger rises within me, and death is near.
Let's solve that problem. Bitch, get out of my way.
I can draw no precious blood here. I can draw no precious blood here.
Could you?
We need spare.
Like, go after these goddamn mages. No, go after the goddamn mages. Not me.
To the abyss with thee!
Or Flambergi. What the hell happened to the book? Oh, that book no longer exists. Also, it was random chance that it just so happened to spawn an elemental. For me. Probably not. I mean, you never know. For all we know, Weird Al, on the surface, could be a pretty funny guy. But on the inside, he could be... If you don't give me my money... My accordion? I'll strangle you with it. Oh, you bastard.
The abyss with thee.
I can carry no more.
You don't care that you can or can't. Yeah, like, you never know. He could be a psychotic, crazed psychopath, for all we know. Will he come back alive because I kill enemies, or do I have to use a spell to revive him? If I have to use a spell, I don't believe I'll have one. Yeah, no, I don't have one. Or is there an enemy that's still alive that's preventing me? Because I have no idea how death works in this. Oh, he's over there. Now will I revive? Or am I just dead? Because if you die in this, and you need spells, luckily I have a save anyway, so it doesn't matter, but... Come on.
To the abyss with thee. To the abyss with thee. To the abyss with thee. To the abyss with thee.
Tome of Thaumaturgy, blood magic. Minimum 25. Oh, it's an actual thing that I use. Now, if it spawns another bloody elemental, of course it doesn't. That's it. $15, $15, $10. Oh, $15, $15, $15. Yeah, this game does not know how to auto. Actually, it can't. Like, it would be nice if the game could just auto, right, okay, this, and this. Can go here, here, and here, and this can go here and here. I don't trust them with a bloodstone. Then again, I have a crap ton of... crap. Move that way.
To the abyss with me!
Shipping manifest for the October slave shipment. To be shipped, 7 mortal slaves and 3 Canaanite prisoners. The Ventru caravan master Count Orsi shall ship the slaves to the House de Hexi in Vienna.
We have found prisoners.
Thou art free of thy bondage by the power of the Prometheans.
Thanks upon thanks to thee for releasing us. Ye have saved us surely. Blessings upon ye, stranger.
Abyss with thee!
Back here, bitch.
This is no place for me. And I shall spare thee.
Get out of my way. Where are you going?
I can draw no precious blood here. The beast awakens.
No. Where to go? An elemental spawn.
To the abyss with thee!
It was worth it. We'll trade it. Again, not that I need money, but hey ho. Oh, an index finger. I mean, why the fuck not?
I refuse to carry any more spoils.
Give me that index finger. Oh no, it takes up 4. Well, I mean, I suppose having more money is nice. Oh, another Holy Cross.
I can carry no more.
Oh, that's just this way. Only you get infinite iframes when you move. Oh, it's our fourth party member. Probably get halfway through the game. Oh, very nice.
Hold. What manner of Cainite have they imprisoned here? He seems more animal than man.
Thou hast saved Eric of Clan Gangrel. According to the ancient Cainite law, I owe thee a life boon. I shall accompany thee and protect thee until such time as I discharge my debt.
Thou speaks with honor.
Thy providential attack did interrupt the wicked sorcerer Ardan as I began a conjuration to twist me into a mindless gargoyle. At the sound of thy coming, the Tremere snake slithered into the chambers below. I am thine to command. After I have felt the Tremere's shriveled heart burst between my jaws.
Thou mayst tear the warlock's heart from his chest only after I have pried truthful answers from his mouth. Now let us go.
Yep, I now have a bear on my team. Oh, he can summon. Wow. I'm guessing he does, like, no actual attacks. I mean, I've got shit to equip him with, so it's not a problem. Well, of course he has very high strength stat. Unsurprising.
I can carry no more.
I refuse to carry any more spoils.
I hold.
Just get rid of everything. Because I want the... unique items. like that. These need identifying and then selling. Oh, and... Hold on. Also needs identifying. Okay, Tom, how are we getting on? Well, I'm almost done with Prague. Well, almost done with Prague until I go to Vienna. I beat Vaclav. How was it? I stood behind him. He kept attacking him, and no one lost any health. I held left click and I won. Same strategy I had with the giant golem. I just stood behind the golem, I held left click, and he dealt no damage. Oh, you know. Someone hit a coin on a hollow tube to get that sound effect. Oh, you mean the... Oh, where is it? Alright, well, let me click assess the phone. Must be showing my look like I said earlier. Yes. If you Google Vaclav, there's so many people that rage about that fight. I walked into the room, then it was a fight, and I went, oh, bollocks, because boss fight. I then immediately saved as soon as I could, so it wouldn't really matter if anything happened. Then we all crowded him. The woman wouldn't move to attack him, so he was like standing here, and us three was here. So I moved out of the way. This guy was standing here. She then moved forwards. I stood behind, and he kept doing his lightning thing, but it never hit. And then he turned around, hit me with it, actually hit me with it, pretty much did nothing, then turned around to continue attacking him, and then we killed him immediately. We did. So, you know.
Attend me.
Like, the only guy I had a problem with was in the sewers. The Nosferatu ghoul guy who has the sickle. He was the only problem. Only because...
I can draw no
fuck me, why is no one doing anything? Oh, I'm now raged and everyone's just...
It burns.
That's my entire problem with this game. The AI fucking sucks. Also, did I move all the stuff? Yeah, I did. Like, the AI just fucking blows. Nope. Everyone over here. I want him to come after us because Captain Caveman over here, like you say, doesn't...
Attend me.
Well, now he's set to follow. Hold near his bars. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? You can just click regroup and they'll follow, right?
Return to me.
I don't know why you would ever hold them. I mean, I suppose if you've got someone who's doing ranged, then I suppose that would be a good idea. But as of right now, because everyone's melee, I want them all to be up close and personal. To lure one mob at a time, usually. The more I play this, the more I see tiny little pixels that I feel like my monitor's breaking, when in reality it's just this one. Yeah, so I mean, like I say, so far, it is most likely just my luck. The only problem I'm having so far is I haven't changed my weapon. Oh, you wanker. Like, I haven't changed my weapon at all. Like, I still have my fine rapier from the beginning of the game. Why? Because it does a reasonably decent amount of damage. It's the most accurate, and it has the highest speed. So I got extremely lucky finding that thing. I did. Because the blacksmith doesn't even sell one. I mean, he might do now, because I'm progressed a little into the game, but should be able to get exquisite broadsword from the blacksmith. Well, like I say, I've been checking, and obviously I personally haven't been buying like two-handed weapons because I want shields and stuff. But for me personally, I mean, yeah, sure, he has fine weapons, but like I say, they aren't as good. Well, no, I know the broadsword one-handed, but my point is something that is up to the standard of what my weapon is. There has been nothing that has been better yet, in terms of all the statistics, because I don't want a two-handed weapon that does like 60 damage, but it never hits.
Do not attack me! I shall give thee all thy desires.
Hold, Ardan.
Usually the stock is random. I know, like say, like the armor that I'm wearing, the studded leather armor, like I can buy it. Or like the chainmail that I found, really expensive, but because I found it, I don't need to buy anything.
Woman came
And choose it with save and reloads. Yeah, but
and she was
I mean, yeah, sure, okay, like, if I was playing this game for like the 4th time, or let's say speedrunning or something, yeah, whatever. But because this is obviously my first blind playthrough, obviously I want to play it as legit as possible. I mean, the only time that I'll cheese stuff is like earlier on when you,
come to the point.
You know, where you find, well, not where you use a scroll on an item. Like, that's the only time that I can recommend cheesing, because it's just a understanding of, is this worth it? But saving and constantly reloading just to try and find good items.
Of the risk she ran. Was she filled with arrogant self-righteousness?
There's no real point.
She knew her God would not protect her from my hunger. Did she seek martyrdom? No. She clearly clung to her life and lived life with a passion I had not seen before in a nun. Was she mad? Or a mere fool? No. Behind her
found that identifying Nexus statuettes was a complete waste of coin.
She was...
yes, but if they're the only... Okay, if you're buying the scroll, then it's not worth it. If it's weapons and armor, then... Or, like, the finger and the femur, then definitely. But yeah, at the moment, like, yeah, like, necklaces and stuff, but, like, if you've got a scroll, and that's the only items you've got, like the necklaces, you may as well, because it's just free money. But obviously if you've got something like the finger, what I've currently got, I will use it on that first. And then you just store the other items, because then if you run out of stuff and you've got a crap ton of those scrolls, you use them then. But again, so far I haven't really had a reason to buy anything.
To make the best use of the gifts God.
Also, I'm guessing we're talking about that nun.
In defiance of heaven, she had buried her talents in the field of the holy orders. Her beauty transfixed me, just as her courage thrilled me. I had never met a woman like her, and I shall never again. I had to have her. I had to make her my own child.
If thou dare to defile her in such a way, I swear, I will burn thee to ash an inch at a time.
Thou might show more charity to the only one who can find her.
He begs thee, Christoph, and dawdles for some treacherous purpose. Pray, let me kill him!
Ardan, if thou dost fail to tell me where she is with thy next breath, Eric will behead thee before thou draw breath again.
I know not! I touched her not, but merely sent her away to the Tzimitzi.
Dost thou take me for a fool?
Why wouldst thou send one thou lusted for to thy hated enemy?
My sire would not allow me another child, and I dared not defy him. But I could not bear the thought of another embracing her. So I sent her to the Tzimisce. They are the only clan that would have no use for one such as she, so I could be sure they would not embrace her. They would simply kill her, thinking her a part of some Tremere scheme.
Devil-tongued fiend! Thou hast sent her to her death! Die!
Wait! She did return from the Tzimisce.
What?
Liar! The Tzimisce would have killed her.
Peace. Let him speak.
I asked her how she survived, and she said her faith sustains her in all.
Yeah, I know, God wants her. God wants a piece of that ass.
For sending her to the Tzimisce.
He created her for this world, and as soon as he did, he went, shit. I was meant to create her for here,
My
goddammit.
spies did tell of a premise revenant that did cower before the pure light of her faith, and sobbing like a child, whispered to her of Golconda.
Golconda? What is that?
They believe that a vampire can be redeemed, cured of the blood of Cain. It is but a legend, and no more, told to give comfort to weak-willed Cainites. Yet no one knows more of Golconda than the great Tremere master, Atreus. She said she would go to him in his chantry in Vienna. She even asked to ride to Vienna in our October caravan of slaves. What a woman!
Where is she? Tell me, or I will split thee in twain.
I delivered her to the Ventru caravan driver, Orsi, and they left 3 days ago for Vienna.
Dog! Thou hast enslaved her.
Ha! Master Atreus will take great delight in her. And now I have finished casting the spell that will destroy thee, thou love-struck clotpole!
Don't you fucking call me a clotpole.
Done. I will slay thee if it is my last act on earth.
Did you guys, oh I don't know, attack whilst I'm being arse raped over here?
The abyss with thee.
There we go.
Rejoice in our victory. Come, we return to the university in triumph.
Oh.
Very well. But then I shall go to Vienna and reclaim fair Inesca from these cursed warlocks.
No, there could have been items in there. Well, just in case. May as well look to buy shit.
Good day to ye, young sir.
More power gauntlets. Adds to wearer's attacks, increased damage +5. I mean, that would be nice, but I really don't have that kind of money. See, like that. 50, 10, and 99. The problem is, like, sure, 20 damage is nice, but when I can attack so much quicker, I mean, I'm more about accuracy if anything, but... Oh, an exquisite broadsword, 40, 20, and 111. Speak of the devil. I now have the weapon you spoke of earlier. You can have that, which means I can give her this. Pick the Flambergi. 50, 10, and 99. It does 10 more damage, but has 10 less accuracy and 21 less speed. Nah, no, not 21, dickhead. 12 less speed. I mean, that seems like a good deal, I suppose, because it does more damage, but... I mean, I'm more looking at accuracy than anything else. Like, speed, losing 12 speed is probably not a lot. Losing 10 accuracy, that's a different battle in and of itself. Well, now for him, I just want to buy a headpiece, or some gauntlets, and a light helmet.
You have my hand on it. 'Tis a deal.
He's now just as stocked as we are. And we go and see the lady, so we can have a look at the finger that I have. We're getting egg to prevent being fed on. No, because I got fed on earlier. No point. No point, because remember when we talked about that, I bought one, still got fed on. Granted, feeding only removes your blood and not your health, and because I've got so many blood items, who gives a shit? But yeah, it didn't do anything. I still got bit and I still lost blood, so...
How can I help you?
Whatever. There's no point getting them. I mean, yeah, sure, it's better to have it than not, and I've got to go back there anyway, but...
Farewell, young one.
Oh, it goes into the offhand. No. Yeah, like I say, like, in theory, it works great. But I have one. Don't fucking matter. Okay, just sell them. And I may as well just sell these, right? Because these are shit, and then there's no point spending money on something that will
Go with God, young one.
less chance being fed on, probably, but all the vampiric type enemies that could probably do it to me have never done it. Probably because if I have to fill up their frenzy to do it, then I suppose in a way, because I'm killing them relatively quickly, they don't have a chance to even begin doing that.
Go with God, young one.
Oh, I've got a spirit's touch on me. What could prevent your impact from feeding two when they frenzy? True, but and I'm leaving that bloodstone on me because I do not trust my members. Blank out for a minute then. This one. Then go underneath the lay church. Who stole the bloody book?
I must take my leave of this city. I am sure the Tremere hold Aneska in their Vienna chantry. I can no longer continue here while she remains in danger.
Ardan was a consummate deceiver. The Tremere have gathered fearsome power in Vienna, and we are not ready for bloody battle with the
different
usurpers.
stances much? There are different stances.
To play a sinister game.
That should answer your
We
question.
will have to attack their Vienna chantry. And
That
so
should
they
answer your
desire
question.
to force our hand before we are ready. I shall not be tricked. Only after we have gathered the other clans in alliance may we contemplate a strike against them. We will not venture into so palpable a trap.
But Aneska will die.
Many have died in the Elder Wars, and many more will die ere Gehenna comes. But fewer will die if we bide our time, and heed not the trickery of the Tremere.
But I cannot simply abandon Aneska to those fiends.
Thou canst and thou must. Thy claim upon her is born in weak-kneed, mortal sentiment. Release such frailties, and spare thyself further wretchedness. We cut our ties to mortals when first we received the blessing of Allfather Cain. Thou hast been reborn in blood, cleansed of mortal claims. Thou art exalted. Thou art immortal. Thou art finally free!
I see.
Very well. Let us hear no more of the matter.
I understand thy wisdom, but still I wish her rescued.
Brazen brat! Thou hast earned no such right!
Fuck you.
Even faithful Wilhelm would quake in fear before making such a selfish request.
Perhaps, but I make it all the same.
Mayhap in a generation or two, thou shalt be deemed worthy of making such a request.
In a generation or two, she will die an old woman, even if she survives the Tzimisce.
Then let her die! She chose her path, not thee!
Bitch, please.
She chose to enter the world of vampires.
Just because no one wants a
Thou
blowjob
canst
from
not
you
save
anymore
the
does not mean that I
full
still
body
can't
of
go
their
get
own
one.
reckless ways. Remember, like Cain, we are not our brother's keepers.
I dragged her down in this vile pit, and I will draw her back again.
I forbid it! Tread lightly.
I'm just gonna keep saying yeah, she's gonna keep saying
my
no.
anger and provoke my powers upon thee.
Bitch, please.
Do as thou must, but I must rescue her. I know not the fate of my soul, only the state of my heart.
Very well. I see thy heart is fixed upon this course, and thou wilt
Yes,
not
no,
be denied.
yes, no, yes, no, yes, yes,
Go if thou
fine.
wilt. Shouldst thou survive the Tremere trap, remember well this freedom I have bestowed upon thee. But I shall not attend this fool's errand. Only a Malkavian would follow thee.
Then call me a moon-mad child of Malkav, for I shall go.
Willem, thou art true a friend as any in God's kingdom.
A true fool. Mayhap I shall yet see this god of whom thou art overmuch fond.
Or mayhap we shall tear the foul halls of the Tremere down around their scabrous ears, and bring the black heart of their sire to a Katerina to wear as a charm.
Wilhelm, thou art mad! 2 Cainites cannot survive the house to Hexy.
Not 2, 3 shall go. Though I have no wish to see the inside of another Tremere chantry, I shall discharge my life boon by accompanying the brave Bruja who pried open the jaws of the Tremere trap and released poor Eric.
Where Kristoff goes, Serena goes. Mayhap 4 shall prevail where 1 cannot.
Mayhap I shall have to replace 4 Prometheans.
Come, we leave for Vienna.
Fuck you, bitch. You have no power over me. I also don't know where I'm going.
This means traveling through the Bohemian forest. It is beset with werewolves, mortal enemies of our kind. Few Cainites survive the road.
There will be no trouble with the moon beasts while I am near. My clan has made peace with these creatures. We will have safe passage through the
That's awfully convenient.
Very well. Let us leave by the east gate.
That is here, right? Hmm. Ooh, Vienna. We're in Vienna. We're here. Oh, fuck me. As if time has just flown by. Oh, and I still have my stuff. Nice. No! I just wanted to bloody well talk to him.
Welcome in the weapon shop of Friedrich von Zwetter. There are no finer weapons in all Vienna than are herein.
We seek mended armor.
Thou hast an impoverished look, and the demeanor of outlanders. Hast thou coin to pay?
If such uncharitable suspicion is the custom of the land, I'm glad to be an outlander.
We are merely weary and dusty from the road. We can pay our way.
We can pay in gold or in blood. The choice is thine, von Sweeter.
Yes. How may I be of service?
Oh, he sells the exact same shit. Nice. I guess the Dread broadsword would have been better. Oh, yeah. And yeah, like the blessed mace, human only. Who is using that?
Farewell.
At least I found the bloody weaponsmith. So I don't have an objective, which is now a little confusing because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I mean, I've encircled the place. Northern, eastern, southern, western. There might be something in the middle. Doesn't even mention where it is. Because I need to go there. Eventually. Is that all this bloody place holds? It's just a base and a house. Well, just for pity's sake, 7-1. Okay, so just an idea, knock upon range weaponry. Fuck you.
Another Tremere.
Nay, he is mortal. I can smell it.
Aye, not Tremere, but a mortal mage of the order that splintered into the Tremere. He may be useful.
Hail to thee, mage. I am Christoph of Clan Bruja.
Hail to thee. I am Orvis, mage of the Hermetic Order.
Okay. Well, I kind of should have been keeping my Scroll of Awakenings because it revives you from the dead. And I know you told me this earlier, but I thought you meant it was a summoning thing.
Godspeed thee.
That'll do. That's all.
We are looking for a Ventru named Orsi. Canst thou tell us where we may find him?
Come to his mansion in the Westerlingstrasse. Tonight there's a feast in honor of the new solstice. Here's an invitation on the finest virgin skin parchment.
I like not this talk of the skin of virgins.
I need to get laid quick. Anyone. Even if you're a dude, I'll do it. I don't want to be used as parchment paper. Please, someone. I'll pay you. Also, this is why I'm leaving it. Excuse me. Well, at least I know what I'm doing now anyway. I've got a direct path forwards instead of rummaging around. Walkthroughs are useful, turns out. Yeah, obviously. I have enjoyed this. Like I say, the only thing that I actually hate is just the fact that enemies run away. The only thing I don't like about this. Because it's annoying. Like, just have them stay and die, you know? Like, I guess in some ways, if I got really lucky, like I was almost dead, but you do enough damage that they then run away so you can take time to heal. But because my blood healing is at max and I can essentially heal 75% HP, like, it's whatever. Or what, Tom? Or what? You could try having a ranged party member. Yeah, I know. I mean, don't get me wrong, having a ranged party member might be nice. But considering I have... What? Oh, dexterity is what you need for ranged, right? Obviously, me or Wilhelm could easily be the ranged members. I mean, obviously I want to be the melee because I trust myself. Whereas Wilhelm could be the ranged. He's probably supposed to be the ranged, considering he had a bow and some arrows. The only problem is, and this is just a personal thing, like any game that has you use ranged weapons and you need to buy ammo for it, which is a stupid thing, I know, buying ammo for a ranged weapon. But it's just for me personally, like, for me that's like a lot of wasted money when I can be spending that on other stuff. And also I don't entirely trust AI for ranged weaponry. Like, I know what I want to hit and how I want to hit it. AI, I've just got to solely rely on them using the right thing at the right time. But yeah, like, I mean, so far having 4 melee characters, considering we can just surround enemies and just win. Obviously increasing the strength and dexterity. I mean, I'm increasing the dex stat anyway, because I know for a fact as soon as we go into modern day London and New York, I'm gonna be using guns anyway. Like, the chances of me still using swords or knives will be a big factor. So, increasing my dex stat is now more important than the strength stat. Maybe. I mean, for all I know, you could still get a lot of melee characters, so having a high melee stat is still nice. But having a high dex stat is at least going to get me far in starting the second half of the game. Because like I say, if everyone is ranged, doesn't matter. My dex is high enough, I can just drop strength. But obviously on the flip side, if everything is still melee with some guns, then I will probably switch Wilhelm into using a gun. And then doing melee stuff still. I might also switch to a gun as well and have 2 melees. But as of right now, because we're still in the past and melee is still 90% of what people are using, I'm happy keeping melee. I am. Because melee hasn't been failing me so far, like I say, I'm more than happy to keep melee. But like I say, once I get into modern day, I will keep an eye out for guns and how the enemies are attacking, because, yeah, if everyone's guns, I'll switch everyone to guns. I will just drop the strength stat and max out the dex stat, because these statistics I haven't even touched. I haven't even touched these, because I don't need them. Because this game isn't an RPG, I do not need these stats. I mean, these stats, yes, because that's what fuels blood and whatever. But these stats, completely useless. Completely useless. They are. Like, who am I charming to convince anyone to do anything in this game? This is just a linear single-player game, and I'm happy with that. I'm not going to say it's a good or a bad thing, but obviously, initial impressions going into this was that it was going to be an RPG, but this is less so an RPG and more just a linear single-player game with multiplayer, I believe. This is more of an action RPG, exactly. And it's not more... yes, exactly, Diablo. Obviously not the dungeon crawling aspect, but it's... the only RPG aspects this game has is this. And changing weapons and stuff. But this is the only RPG aspect this game has. Everything else, what these stats are for, I do not know, but I've not come across anything so far that has allowed me, well, has wanted me to have a high appearance, manipulation, or charisma stat. Because the game itself, I have to come here anyway. So having a high appearance or charisma stat or manipulation stat would never work on the vampire woman anyway. So to progress the game forwards, these stats are useless. Now in the second game, Bloodlines, from my understanding, because that is more of an RPG, you know, open world, side quests, main quests, you know, do stuff in the world kind of stuff, then upgrading these kind of stats would probably be a little more important. But obviously in this game, completely, like, you could just put your hand over them and ignore them. Same thing with these as well. Don't need them. Perception. I mean, maybe that helps with seeing enemies who go invisible, but whenever enemies attack, you can hit them anyway. And if they attack every time, you're attacking every time. Intelligence and wits, I assume that just increases how much you get of them. You think Serena needs perception? Some of her disciplines? Don't need them. Completely melee. Completely melee. And everything has worked fine. She has max blood healing. Like, this is the thing with me, Tom. Whenever I play games like this, I always, most likely subconsciously, but I always go for max health, max defense, max damage. Because it never fails. Build yourself like a tank if you can. Doesn't matter. No one can hit you. No one can even touch you and it won't be a problem. But if you start running around with, or maybe if I have a ranged character with slightly lesser armor who does less damage, well, what's the point? Because if I'm going to be spending that money anyway, or those upgrade points, Why have a weaker character in the sidelines when they can be up front dealing 50 damage, taking 1 damage, rather than sitting at the back taking 50 damage, doing 1 damage? So, for me, subconsciously, like, as soon as Serena turned up, I even said, oh, she's probably the fast, you know, ability user because, you know, she began with a dagger. Whereas obviously he had a ranged weapon. Obviously I was melee, he had a ranged weapon. She seemed to be the ability user, and this guy seems to probably be a big melee user. So you've got two sort of tank, well, you've got every kind of user, ranged abilities and tank, sort of summoning tank. That's what it seems the game wants you to be. But as soon as she fucking turned up and I knew she was the ability person, what did I do? Immediately stock her with the best weapons that I can give her at the time, and best armors. Max out blood healing. She hasn't been a problem since. Because like I say, why would I want to take the chance of giving her upgrades that I don't know may or may not work, when I know full well blood healing is going to max heal me, and I know that upgrading her strength and what, like, she's at like, okay, yeah, granted I could have been upgrading this, but because I've just been focusing on this, she's now just as equal, and the more that I focus on it, she's going to be even more equal, and this is only going to raise up even further. So again, these stats then become useless. But obviously if I'd have focused on them, then it is what it is. But like I say, the only reason why I do this is because I don't trust AI. That's pretty much the long end of the stick. I do not trust AI. In a game like Dragon Age, kind of, because you have some semblance of being able to pause the game, click on who you want, have them do what you want, continue the game and do that all the time, you still have control. Or because it's not a turn-based RPG like Final Fantasy, again, for me it's all about control. Because I don't have control, I can't trust them to do what I want them to do. Like, I can't trust her to summon when I need her to summon, or to heal when I need her to heal. Like, I can't trust her to do that. Obviously, I can trust me to do that because I am me. I control me. But these guys, I can't trust them to do anything. I can trust them to be up close and personal and hit, because everyone can do that. You can turn off all the auto disciplines and item use. I mean, there's no point. I mean, there really is no point, because they don't really, like, they don't use items unless it's needed. Like, if I give them the blood vials, which they have, they will not use them until they run out of blood anyway, which is more than perfect, because they're not going to use them at full, may as well use them at empty. But yeah, in terms of abilities and stuff, they use the healing one as and when needed. He sometimes uses his claw ones. She's never summoned, he has summoned. But press pause on keyboard and manually do it if that's what you prefer. I don't know that there's a fucking pause key. Obviously it's not bloody space. Oh yeah, stances. Nice. Like I said, that's where going into options and controls would be, but it's pause. Yeah, but what is the pause key? Pause break. Who the fuck presses pause break? No. I mean, okay, yes. This game is 20 years old. It came out in 2000. Pause break makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense because pause break, for anyone who doesn't know, I believe it was intentionally for back in the ye olde days of DOS and whatever. It does what it says. It's pause break. It pauses scripts, I believe, and then you unpause it, breaks that section. But in this game it makes sense. Pause makes sense. But realistically, I'm here. This whole game is one-handed, right? And all of my keys that I'm pressing are I and C, pretty much. If I'm ever pressing them, if I'm not pressing them here, my brain does not go to pause break. That's the reason you don't use it. It's to hit. Yeah, exactly. Because it's like, it makes perfect sense because of when the game came out and for what it's used for. But again, like I say, I'm too privileged in a way to have played more modern RPGs because I was born in '97. Like, the first RPG I probably would have played would have been Dragon Age. Because I don't remember there being really any RPGs on PS2 that I played. But like, my first RPG would have been around Dragon Age, Mass Effect, that kind of thing. And then Assassin's Creed and everything up until then, because I fell in love with RPGs immediately. So pretty much almost every RPG under the sun from like 2008 onwards I've played. So I'm too biased that space is pause, for an example. Or, you know, escape, or a key, tab, shift, control, alt, something, not pause break. But it is what it is. It makes perfect sense for when the game came out, but it doesn't make sense now. But I'm not going to complain the game about that because, again, I'm not going to blame the developers for making a pause key make sense back in the day when they're making this game. You know, it's like if a game came out today and they said pause break, like, why? That wouldn't make sense, but the 2000 makes sense. It does. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, so anyway. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. I will continue more of this. I'm almost halfway through. I've only got to go through Prague. And then back to... No. Wherever the hell I am, and then back to Prague. Cappadocia or whatever the hell I am. I don't fucking know where I am. Then go back to Prague, and then we're in London. So, obviously I'll get through half of it tomorrow. I probably won't finish it tomorrow. And then, like I say, I won't be playing it Thursday anyway. So I'll finish this Friday. Will. But more of this tomorrow. I have enjoyed it. It is a good game. I would recommend it to people who would want a more linear single-player RPG. Definitely. If they can get it to work, that is. That's the first problem. But, yeah. I definitely recommend it so far. The game could still fall apart. Could. But yeah. I'm such a pessimist. I am. This game's great, but it could be still shit. You never know. But, anywho, I'll be back tomorrow with more of this, obviously. I should probably be able to get through, obviously, this and London. Yeah, I should be able to do that. And then it would just be New York that will be left. But, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. As always, thank you for coming along, Tom. And also, thank you for recommending me to actually play this. Because otherwise I would have just sat down over there and done nothing for years. So, thank you. I appreciate it. And I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. And good night.